Hello there.
Hello and good morning from the mound at Southside. How are you, everyone?
Good morning. Welcome to your weekend.
It's a bit chilly this morning.
Yeah, it's quite nippy.
It didn't feel too bad when we rocked up and unpacked the car and dragged it up the hill, all the kit. But it's certainly got a bit chillier now. I think it's just how the humidity's changing. Anyway, good morning. Great to have you all with us. We have first up for you today of the morning heavies is going to be 2E157 from Punta Cana. That's just on base leg at the moment, so that'll be with us very, very soon. Qatar is inbound to Dane as well, so we will be seeing that not too far away either. The usual Air France is pinging early but not moving, but that'll be going at some point. The other heavies, probably another 50 minutes away. Etihad is just over the Netherlands at the moment. Gulf Air behind it with a special livery in about an hour and 15, 20 minutes or so. The A380 is just over Hungary at the moment, with Cathay Pacific just in front of it. So the A380 is about 2 hours away. The usual Aer Lingus UK is coming in from JFK and Bridgetown, around about 50 minutes to an hour away. And Hainan is just over southern Sweden. So we'll get to say Hainan in about an hour and 40 minutes. Dreambit says it's 11:30 p.m. for me. May not be in stream much. Well, good to have you with us, even if just for a short while.
Yeah, good evening to you. So it's Friday then, where they are?
Yeah, day before. Good morning, Henry Bro, Paul Usher, one of our fantastic mods there in the chat. Dreambirds, Richie Flies, he says, morning guys, I'll be at Man later, can't wait. Have a great day out. Liam's buddy, good morning. Katie Joynton says, my sis flies at 6:30, Jet 2 from Terminal 2. Will I see it? Yes, let us know which flights and what or where they're going, and we'll absolutely get it for you.
I'm going to assume it's the Palma de Mallorca one. Is that scheduled for 6:30?
Yeah.
Or there's 6:45 to Faro, but I imagine it'll be the 6:30 one. Dreambert's been a member for a month. Thank you very much, Dreambert.
Good morning, Dave Shaw. Good morning, everybody else in the chat. Great to see you. Thierry's having a good look at the EasyJets that are all waiting to go this morning.
Yeah, should be O'Brien Air pushing back shortly. First departures are about 10 minutes away, I think. But we've got our first arrival coming in shortly for Tui.
No, Katie says it's her first time flying, so she's looking forward to seeing her jetting off.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the one to Palma.
cool. You see, it's nice and pink sky now. Well, starting to get pink anyway.
Thank you to all of our wonderful members, not least our international flight crew members.
Oh, you put me on the spot now.
Well, if you tell me where it is, I'll do it.
Sorry, I got it.
You got it?
Yep. Big thank you to Aviation Stapes 1975, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Olka Singh, Cam Jenkins, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international names are scrolling. And also a big thank you to everyone on low fare flight as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody gets access to the signature emojis in the chat to use. Please feel free to spam them through the stream. It's great to see them being used. What we got today, Thierry? Is it tap it and bank angle?
Yeah.
You're hoping for some windy action today, are you?
Just, when they bank. Or when we bank. As in keel over.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, Tui will be here very shortly. So this will be the first arrival, and then Qatar should be with us in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes after that.
Yeah, not too far behind it anyway. Like I say, I think it's just about in at Dane at the moment. The The Qatar, sorry. So here we go. 2E from Punta Cana touching down flight 157787-9. This is 2EO. Okay, let's get the on-screen stuff working. Yeah, one thing that's definitely got better over the past few weeks, last couple of months, is I think the parking stand availability. We're not seeing quite as many aircraft queuing up.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
As we were doing.
Yeah, there's usually a few heavies waiting over where 2E's about to go.
Was it the Cathay that tended to wait for ages?
Yeah. Although some Singapore's as well, but I suppose, yeah, you've got one less Singapore now, haven't you?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, with the end of the Houston flights at the end of March.
And there's also no Norse either.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But we're going to be seeing Norse again if that comes off with them operating for Air India to New Delhi. That'll be
Norse.
Well, it'll be even better to see an actual Air India aircraft.
Yeah, true.
That'd be fantastic. And there we go. Is that one running?
Liam's lovingly demonstrating the emojis, and then DreamBoat's also done the same. So there should be sunrise in a few minutes, but it's pretty cloudy at the moment, so I'm really going to see it.
Okay, switch it to dual runway up. Single runway up, sorry, at the moment. We'll switch over to dual runway ups in about half an hour to 45 minutes, depending. So we'll have them spooling up in front of us today. So you'll get them nice and close and noisy, and we'll see just how loud the Aer Linguses get to. Hopefully, if they go on time. Scaroscan says, "Morning, boys. Perfect way to start my day. Some airport spotters." Oh, thank you very much.
I just read the comment.
I've not read that out in full.
Yeah, no, I totally get what you mean. Yeah,
but I understand. Right, what have we got going on? We've got the Qatar. In fact, I mean, it won't be allowed in early. Scheduled for 6:30, so there's a restriction on. I think before. I think it's before 6 a.m. There's a notam on this. Let me see if I can find it. This is one that Mr. McHale would know off the top of his head. Good morning, Hawthorne L. They say good morning from New York. Great to have you with us.
Oh, awesome. Good morning, New York. We're just coming up to sunrise here. On a slightly overcast day, but there is some patches of clear sky.
There's no notam on it anymore. It did used to be there, so it might be on. I'll have a look. I'll try and do some learning. Morning, Lady Champion.
My chat's froze again.
Oh, Sarah Jane's here as well.
Hey,
good morning, Sarah Jane.
one of our awesome mods. Thank you so much for being here so early. Literally early. Jill's got work today, so she's going to be heading off to that at some point. Well, thank you for joining us before your work day, Jill.
I was going to put on the holding point for Dane so you can see what the Qatar is doing at the moment. Oh. Not going quite as quick as the plane in the graphic, but you get the principle. That's the holding point to the marker holding point to the southeast of the airport, just over Buxton, between Buxton and Macclesfield.
Sound is generated not in your mouth but in the air. Yeah. That's why you hear it.
There goes 2EO taxiing in. No doubt we'll see that departing this morning. What have we got coming up today on the E2 front, Thierry? What was it?
So last night on the manifest, it had Helvetic E2 and KLM E2 within about 10 minutes of each other as well.
Oh, really?
E2 Fest.
Was it late morning or?
8:30, I think. Or I think it was around about 8:30. I've got screenshots, hang on.
Yeah, it's at 8 o'clock. There's the Helvetic from Zurich. And at 8:20, there's the KLM from Amsterdam. Both E2s. Was there 3, did you say?
No, sorry, just 2.
Just 2.
Hopefully they don't change them. Yeah, I put on the Discord, I was like, we've got Retro Golf and 2 E2s, so fingers crossed they'll happen. We know the Golf definitely is happening. Good morning, Graham C. How you doing? Good morning, Pieter. Dreambird says I might need a coffee in a minute. Yeah, same.
Yeah, defo.
Same bit on the opposite side. This is the Easy that was looking at earlier, being loaded. Looks like they're all done. So we should start seeing some of them pushing back shortly.
Have you taken away the 20k genuine subscribers emoji?
I have, yeah. I was tempted to keep it in so that we could people who weren't with us Thursday when we did it could celebrate. But I thought, nah, I'll get a couple of other ones in instead.
Fair enough. I need to swap the thing on screen actually to use the file again.
Whatever that means. Yeah, whatever. There must be a loophole. Yeah, don't worry. Because technically, this is not a live stream because there's 30 second delay anyway. Oh, that's great. Maybe that's a loophole. Yeah, of course. I keep forgetting about the delay. There is a slight delay. You can set it up on interesting settings, but yeah, it's around 30-second delay. Oh, that's not too bad then.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I'm such an idiot.
So weird listening to yourself on earphones.
I can't change it now.
Isn't it linked to, sorry, technical chat? It's linked to Val, isn't it?
Yeah, but it says it says it is.
Right, I see, yeah.
That's just weird. That is strange. Just put 1. Yeah. I'll do for now.
You just have to do manual,
Yes,
manual updates as we go through the day.
We'll fix that. We've got some new stuff coming anyway that'll kind of, well, not replace that, but do that in a slightly different way of getting the data.
Yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for helping us hit that milestone on Thursday night. Dreambird. Yeah, we had one on Thursday night after it happened. But yeah, we're just... That's old news now, isn't it?
It's old news. I mean, 30,000 is the next one. Yeah,
Yeah, by end of May.
by the end of May. Yeah, 30,000 genuine subscribers
Got to
by
enjoy
the
a
end
goal,
of May.
haven't you? Like to have a target.
Yeah, Thierry doesn't like swimming towards something with no goal, do you? I don't know why I used the swimming analogy then. You don't even like swimming.
Racing with no goal.
There we go. The Qatar has left Dane now,
to
so
say,
that's
6 minutes away.
about to turn base.
It's a shame it's cloudy because we'd be able to see it coming in.
Yeah, you'd see the lights, wouldn't you?
We heard the bird chorus this morning, and we knew what the weird noise one was now after seeing it flying around on Thursday's one.
The curlew.
Curlew, that's it. It's got a curfew. Curlew. It's got a nice curved beak.
Yeah, he was very vocal first thing this morning. Dreambird 20. I think you read that out, didn't you? The 20k subscribers emoji. No, no 20k subscribers emoji.
Road to 30k, let's do it. I think as though it's only... Oh, light's gone off over there. It's only one part of it though, isn't it? Like some people get fixated on the sub number. We just want people to enjoy what we're doing, and if they're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Sorry, I agree. Yes.
Stuck in your thought there.
But yeah, I mean, it can be seen as like, this whole getting to 100,000 subscribers thing can be seen as something of a milestone for channels, and it absolutely is, but it's important that you do it in the right way, and it's important that those subscribers are people who genuinely engage with you.
Case looks like Pac-Man.
So we'll do that in our own time as it comes.
First departure's pinging EasyJet to Reus, which I think is probably the one we're looking at. I don't know. Had one. So there's going to be a flurry of departures coming up very shortly because when the flight radar loads, there's Ryanair to Mahon, Air France to Paris, KLM to Amsterdam, Ryanair to Gran Canaria, EasyJet to Reus, Jet2 to Tenerife, EasyJet to Malaga, EasyJet to Malta, Mufti to Frankfurt, Brussels to Brussels, TUI to Alicante, EasyJet to Faro, TUI to Parma, plus loads. Ryanair to Brussels, Malta, Oslo and Cork. EasyJet to Alicante, Lyon, Jersey and Nice. And then we get to the Jet to Palma de Mallorca that we're...
Yeah, so Kate, there's a few to go before then, and Jet2 operate out of Terminal 2 now exclusively. Have done for quite a while now, actually. So they're hidden around the corner, so we can't. Unlike we can zoom into these EasyJets here that are using Terminal 1, we can't see them to zoom in just yet. But as soon as it taxis out, we'll get it for you.
Yeah, and hopefully it'll be in front of us 6:30. Yeah, is it 6:15 the switch over?
Yes.
Yeah, so it will be in front.
Yeah.
Do you know what side she's sat on? She's on the left-hand side near a window. We'll,
or just ask her which seat.
Yeah.
If she's still texting you.
Richie Flies, welcome to Low Fare Flight. Thank you for joining. Feel free to use and abuse the emojis. Also, a very good morning to Naomi. How are you doing, lovely?
Doesn't take long. Doesn't take much, eh? No. The same boat. So there's two of us then. It is one to pick up when the one left off.
So yeah, the first 15 minutes or so of departures will be on 23 right. And then they'll switch over. So this is the easy to Malta pushing.
session.
Good morning, Donkey Dan.
Unbelievable. Last time I thought was, perhaps right from the very beginning, it was pitch black for about 8 o'clock. I know, yeah. I like it.
Naomi, no, they're just getting ready to go, so they've just been pushed back. Ready to start. First departures will leave in about 5 minutes. Good morning, Cara Ann. How are you doing, lovely? Richard Fly says, thank you all about time I joined. Well, welcome to Flight Crew. Hope you enjoy it. So where's guitar? Should be with us very shortly. Oh, there it is. That's done a weird. Went round Kinder Scout. Do you think it was trying to lose a bit of time?
I mean, the terrain's not really high enough to cause that much of an issue. I mean, yeah, I suppose they're trying to aim for it landing after 6, ridiculously. So, yeah, probably. That's why they've gone past the localizer a bit and then back in. Or maybe it was just a bit high and they wanted to go past and come back in to lose a bit more altitude.
KLM A330-200 just flew over. Oh, I can see it down, actually. Going from Montreal to Amsterdam.
Dreambit says they're starting to fall asleep.
Oh, sorry. We'll have some noisy planes to keep you awake in a sec.
Morning, Carrie-Anne. How you doing? Morning, Caroline. How you doing, lovely? Good day to you.
Maybe it's
always a fantastic start to a Saturday morning, having our viewers over in the US that are nodding off and our viewers in Australia that are just opening a bottle of wine. It's the circle of life.
Yeah. There's also a Delta Air A330-900 just gone past, which I think was what I was probably actually looking at.
Yeah,
and there's going to be a Houston 777 going past.
It's mostly overcast today with different layers of clouds. So there is a little bit of blue sky occasionally, but I don't think it's going to be enough for us to be able to get any decent over-the-top action for you today. I don't think that can really work. But if we do get the opportunity, we'll do our best.
So easy jets, the early planes get the worms. All ready to go.
And also, just like Thierry said in the post he did the other night, just a really big shout out to all of the people that have just offered their love and support over the past 18 months of us getting established as a channel. It's been absolutely fantastic. We've made friends, if only virtual at the moment, with streams in the UK and all over the world. The guys down in Australia, Julia Flights, Only Planes Network, Wellington Flights Live, all fantastic people. And in the UK as well, you'll have to help me with Thierry.
Sorry, Dreambird. Yeah, go to bed, mate. Don't worry about it. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being with us this morning briefly. Good morning, Jeff Griffiths. Big thanks to everyone. SCTV, Heathrow Live, WJ Aviation.
Sorry, I put you on the spot.
I know. Vlogging Everything. Tom from Live Flight Action. Obviously Think Planes, John, drones and planes,
Yeah.
etc. Anyway, we've got planes now, so we can stop talking as much. Qatar is on final.
So, second heavy of the day, coming in from Doha, this is Flight 21, A7 BHD this morning, a 787-9 Dreamliner, delivered in October 2019, so it's a pre-pandemic baby.
Oh, that's just like a time period
I know,
now,
yeah.
isn't it?
It's got less
That's
mileage on it.
That's what BC and AC, before COVID, after COVID.
Yeah, that's what this stuff.
Carol also is a fan of Wellington.
And the dashies. I love a dashie.
This guitar is in HD.
Better be more than HD.
I love it with all the flaps closed.
Good day to you, Mark Dracup. He says hi, all from Adelaide, South Australia.
Good day. So the first departures are getting ready to go, and first out the gate should be EasyJet to Reus.
The Air France A220 is in front of us, taxiing out.
Well, we get a howl.
You might get a howl when it turns around the corner a little bit. Morning, Brian Lane. Another one of our fantastic mods with us. First departure, EasyJet to Reus GEZWB with flight 2045. Morning, Naomi. How are you doing? She says it just amazes me how planes can go from almost 600 miles per hour to a stroll. Yep.
Yeah.
Morning, Adrian Vaughan. Good to see you. Air France is doing little bits of Wookiees, but nothing sustained.
Not a full Wookiee.
No full Wookiee yet. Morning, Carolyn Wakefield. How you doing? Sorry if I missed you joining before. Qatar just taxiing past the engine test bay there. We've had some good engine run-up action recently, haven't
Yeah,
we?
there's been a fair few of those. That two that's cowl open last week, wasn't there?
Yeah, the semi-naked TUI.
A lot of smoke.
Yeah. Ryanair on the roll to Mahon EIDPP with flight 3836. Heading off to the Spanish Balearic Island of Menorca there. If you're not familiar with some of the European holiday destinations, that's one of them. One of the Balearic Islands to the north of the Balearic Islands is Menorca. Mallorca's the biggest one in the middle, and then Ibiza just to the south of Mallorca.
Pizza.
Ibiza.
I like to eat pizza.
All just off the Costa Blanca, off the coast of Valencia, in the Mediterranean.
Caroline says she's not woken up properly yet. Needs a morning coffee.
Oh, go and grab one. I've
Yeah.
already drunk mine.
You do that every week.
I know. Morning, Pete. Pedals and planes.
Good morning. So, more heading down to 23 right. We're about 10 minutes away from switchover.
Henry Bros loving your pan in, Thierry.
Oh, thank you. Bit rusty so far this morning. I'm just warming up. Warming up the panhandle.
We're still waiting for the. In fact, actually, this is EasyJet 2007 to Malaga. This is Guzmi, GUZME, A321 Neo.
What did you ask me to do?
Guzmi. There it goes, with its gear tucked up.
A little wobbly as it went out. A couple of Ryanairs parked over there. As we see this Jet 2 coming out, is this... Yeah, this is the Tenerife one. This is the one we're waiting for, isn't it?
Oh, is that the one we want?
Oh, hang on. Was it Tenerife?
No,
or
you said
No,
Palma.
Palma de Mallorca, wasn't it? Sorry, yeah.
For... scroll past your name. Kate Johnson.
Mark's asking, is Ryanair a budget airline like EasyJet? Yes. Yes, they are rivals. Ryanair's sort of, I guess, generally considered the bottom tier,
Yeah.
and then EasyJet's slightly,
Runway lights are on.
slightly better.
Yeah, so when they were established, they were both firmly like no frills, low cost carriers. Ryanair has absolutely cornered the market on that. EasyJet still compete with them on it, absolutely, but slightly differently. Air France departing to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1269. This is FHP NM and A220-300. No howl from that one that we could hear properly, but we'll definitely get one from the E2s later. So don't worry, you will hear a howl. Good morning,
Right,
Ruth,
better.
Mrs. Orca, how are you doing?
Good
Says,
morning,
good
lovely.
morning, Rob, Thierry, Mods and chat. Ooh, 2 kisses.
One each. Car's still waiting to go in.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for this lufty to clear the taxiway.
So pineapple's obviously a divisive topic when talking about
On
pizzas.
pizza,
but,
with ham it's fine.
yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Whatever you like is best. But what are people's preference in terms of deep pan and thin crusty? I always go thin and crispy. Well, not crispy, but thin.
Yeah, definitely.
Not a fan of too
2E
much bread.
2620 to Alicante going next. G FDZS, easy for me to say. 737-800 about to roll. Where are the inbound heavies? Aer Lingus UK just passing north of Liverpool. We've got Etihad just south of Leicester. Morning, Russ CT. How are you doing, buddy?
Good morning.
Morning, Herbert Sandia. Morning, flight crew. Lily's Live says, my boyfriend is on the Palmer TUI flight 2606. Please can you tell me when it's on so I don't miss it, please? 2606. Next to roll is going to be Ryanair 2583 to Gran Canaria off to La Palma. Las Palmas, not La Palma. EIIKA. This is a Max 8 200 about to roll. Let's have a look for that 2E flight for Lily. 2606. 2E. (2606) to Palma. So 610. So it should be going any time. So
I did see, maybe that was the one I saw taxi down there. Got a fair few lined up down there.
yeah, I don't think it's pushed back yet, but the Lufty is coming over here.
Ooh,
So we're switching to dual runway ops.
I should get the KLM then. Well,
This is the Ryanair to Gran Canaria.
so Ryanair's coming over as well.
We have already hit ATL 72 likes on the likeometer.
Go. So these are just starting across before EasyJet to Malta goes.
First stage on the likeometer there. Morning, Springy Hull. How you doing, buddy? It's going to get noisy here now.
Sure is.
Next to roll is EasyJet to Malta with flight 2273. GUZHN is an A320 Neo. Next to depart is Lufthansa 949 to Frankfurt. The AILL is lined up on 23 left. We also have a departure lined up on 23 right. So maybe the Jet 2 will go first, actually. So this was the one for Kate, wasn't it? The Jet 2?
Palma de Mallorca.
Yeah.
Half past.
Kate Joynson.
This is Tenerife.
Oh, sorry, that's Palma, isn't it? Sorry. We can usually hear as they start to spool up onto the
Yeah,
right, but not with all these in front of us.
Yeah, the EasyJet before called me out. Carolyn says the Avian never gets old.
Good morning, Mike Wild. He says a very, very good morning, Rob, Thierry, and everyone. Good to have you with us, Mike.
Yeah, good morning. Happy Saturday.
Carolyn says the ambient never gets old. Jet 2's on the roll, flight 1767 to Tenerife South, JZBH departing. There goes Jet 2, Lufthansa's going to be going next. Flight 949 back to Frankfurt, the AILL.
Morning, Brian Lynn, if we haven't said already. Good morning, Herbert.
"27 years old, this A319.
Wow.
That's almost unheard of. I mean, they must have extended that aircraft's life. one of the oldest ones operating. I'm going to see if I can find out. Sorry.
Ryanair to Brussels.
That was Ryanair to Brussels Charleroi departing. This is KLM to Amsterdam with flight 102H, 28 PH HSE. Got a wave as well.
Next in is the Aer Lingus coming in from Bridgetown.
Yeah, so that Lufthansa isn't the oldest, but it is one of the oldest. October of 1995. The Lufthansa ones are the next oldest, still in active service. This is Ryanair departing now, heading off to port. Aer Lingus UK arriving back in from Bridgetown with flight 930, that's GEI LA and A330-300. Another one from New York, not too far behind as well, I think. Etihad is just on its base leg, so that's going to be the next arrival. Departing now, though, is Ryanair 3226 to Oslo Torp. EasyJet's GEZWU departing now to Lyon with flight 2119. Mark Draco up at 6:25 in the morning. Got the clock in the top left. If I'm not sure if you can see it. If you're on a small screen, it might not be too visible for you.
It's a very grey morning. EasyJet after Faro, A320-200 Neo, Guzzy, GU said EE flight 215. Sorry, 2215. I couldn't see how many twos there was there. Ryanair's lined up, but next in is Etihad. Yay.
You get a good wave,
Getting
did you?
some waves.
See how he put his best work in for waves. This is Ryanair 5209 to Malta, EIHAX, Max 8200 on the roll.
So Ryanair, I'm going to have to get the Etihad.
Etihad on final. Look at them big engines. The reverse is open. Etihad flight 77 coming in from Abu Dhabi there. 777 777 300 ER. A6ETJ. Russ CT says a much better made Boeing. Yes. Without McDonnell Douglas's sticky hands on it. When Boeings were Boeings, not cost efficiencies. EasyJet 729 to Jersey going next. GE said WY, just lining up from Victor Bravo.
Three Easies and a Brussels coming to join us.
Is that Paul Domingo over there? It is. Did you say that? Sorry.
No, it's just that you love that one, don't you?
Yeah. PD. I like how he just they had one with the initials and the registration to
Yeah.
put it on. Two more EasyJets to go, and we've also got a Brussels in front of us.
Morning, TJ.
Good evening, TJ. EasyJet's GEZTH with flight 2103 heading to Nice next. Hey! A wave just for us. I think he looked into my eyes.
Easy jet.
Captain.
Caroline's got her morning brew.
TJ says, I'm in the past, you're in the future. It's 10:31 p.m. here in southern Nevada. Good to have you with us, TJ. Caroline says, got my morning brew, work uniform in the wash, and I've switched from watching the stream on my phone to the TV.
I'm sure what Brussels is doing.
Him at Sandia. Oh, yeah. Earlier than that even.
Yeah. It's dedication for you.
So we got the Jet 2 to Palma pinging.
And is that the TUI we went to catch?
Yeah, 2606. Somebody asked for that. Lily's Life, your flight is taxiing out with your boyfriend on. Paul Domingo's lining up. I wonder if he's flying it. I'm assuming it's a pilot's wave, I don't know. I should really look these things up. Reach. Rob BH says Brussels is social distancing this because it's got measles. Good to see you, Rob. How's things?
Suppose it'd be chicken pox.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Pick a disease that gives you spots.
Teenager. It's a teenager. Covered in spots.
That's the TUI we want. Yeah, Herbert, it's safe to say, he says we're nocturnal animals, it's safe to say that it was a struggle and we're slowly getting used to it.
I'm not too bad. Well, weirdly, I'm more of a night owl than a morning person, but it's the one day of the week I'm actually awake at this time.
Here's Brussels 2184 lining up from uniform, OO SNH, an A320 Classic.
Hailing is just over Stockport. There's the Dewey.
Ah, Lily, if he was sat on the left-hand side, he could have flashed us with a torch. Here we go, 2606 lining up. Heading off to Palma de Mallorca, this is GTAWU, an 11-year-old 737-800 with Lily's boyfriend on board. This is the What Up plane. What Up. WU.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Can't hear you?
I'm just singing. No. Right, quick thing. Air Lingus before this goes. Or when Can you wait there, please, Tui?
Aer Lingus UK just touching down there from New York JFK, so just missed that A330 touching down with flight 44, but yeah, here's Lily's boyfriend departing to Palma. Morning Waters, how you doing? One half of the Southport Massive with us. That plane took a while to get up.
It did, yeah.
Using the whole runway there.
Yeah, lots of luggage.
Whiskey uniform.
Off into the grey, slightly misty sky, and then pop out the other side into the blue sky. Hope he has a great time on holiday.
We were looking for the Jet 2 to Palma as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so that is
late,
that's for Kate Joynton, yep. So that has pushed back now. So he'll be with us in a couple of minutes. And here's the other half of the Southport Massive vision thing.
Good morning. Oh, we can see him now. We're on the right hand side of the plane. Shine your torch. Well, it'll be like being on holiday next week because it'll be 22, 23 here and sunny. Oh, take them out now.
You're very welcome, Lily. Glad we could get that for you. Anytime, of course, if we're live, give us a shout.
Yeah, sorry to get the spool up, but trying to get both things at once is always difficult. So I hope he enjoys his flight.
Morning, Erin Swan. How are you doing?
Morning, lovely.
Good day, Offie Mick. Great to see you, buddy. How's things? How's things on the other side of the planet? TJ likes the new Aer Lingus livery. It's
not my EI fave.
No,
It's
very,
good that
very
they
well done,
repainted that
that's
one.
That's a registration of one of the ATR 40,
Yeah.
ATR 72s.
It looked good in the old one.
Cat Airways says, Munno, what a offensive time this is. It's the middle of the night.
It's weird this time of the year when it's light because it doesn't feel like it's 20 to 7 in the morning. It feels like it's like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. So it's pretty chilly there.
Got Ryanair to Alicante just taxiing out. Let's have a look at what the inbound heavies look like. We've got the Gulf Air. It's bypass Dane. So that'll be turning base very soon. So that's, you know, maybe 5 minutes out tops. What else have we got coming up? Ryanair from Dublin. Ryanair from Dublin. Ryanair from Dublin. No, I'm joking.
There's the Etihad in the background all parked up.
A380 is just over the Belgian border. So an hour away. Cathay Pacific, 10 minutes in front of that, 50 minutes time.
The Hoff is in the chat and said, did someone call? Morning.
Oh, the Hoff. Oh.
And Swan says, we're good, thank you. Love watching you guys on a Saturday morning. Looks cold out today, yeah, it's a bit nippy at the moment. Nippy, I mean, it's very cloudy. It seems to be brightening up a little bit.
Thanks, Eridge. Says, we're good, thank you. Bloody love watching you guys on a Saturday morning.
Just
Looks
literally
cool.
read that.
Cool. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, when he puts his hood up, he can't hear me.
As well. Sorry. It's this isn't helping either.
Is that you listen to music?
No. For the obvious. But night curfew, not as strict as some airports, but there's definitely a reduced. There's definitely restrictions on the departures. Yes, certainly scheduled departures anyway. Arrivals, they do tend to come in for most of the night at different points, but there's not a significant number. They tend to be the ones coming in from, you know, quite far away in terms of like European holiday destinations or North Africa. So the flights coming back from Egypt and Cyprus, tend to come in that late. Morning, Johnny Bongo. Great to see you again, buddy.
G'day.
This is Monroe from Adelaide, South Australia. Good day to you.
We've hit the ERJ 145 on the lycometer.
Oh, yeah. Next stage of the lycometer has been unlocked. ERJ 145 lights.
Next one is the A220 to unlock. Hey, got Colorado Airwaves. Helps to be wearing bright orange. Turn and burn.
Oh, Brian Lynn's off to Southport
Oh, you said it was going out this weekend.
with his flight cap. Thanks, Liam. Yeah, the Jet 2 to Palma is on taxi.
Usual for Jet 2 to be late, Lala.
Hainan's just over the North Sea, but next up on the arrivals of the morning heavies is the beautiful Gulf Air Retro livery.
Yay!
Just passing over Stockport now, be with us in less than 2 minutes.
It's a shame it's not sunny today, so we could enjoy
I
it.
mean, it's not bad. I mean, if that cloud keeps moving over,
Yeah, true.
we might actually get some sun.
Yeah, I mean, we mainly want it for departure, don't we, when it's in front of us?
Here's the Jet 2 to Palmer. So this is the one that Kate Joydson's been very patiently waiting for.
Yeah. We do that sun just popping up a little bit.
Want to give you a warm?
Yeah, a few more degrees. Sun F? Yeah, it's Sun F.
Sun F?
Yeah.
Where's Sun O these days?
Oh yeah, we've not seen that one for a while. I mean, or even Sun M. I've seen that one for a long time. So next in is the Golfer.
Gee, Sun
O.
Oh, it's in Birmingham.
What about Jesus? Is that was Liverpool? Was it Liverpool last time? I can't remember now.
Sun M. Right, yeah. Oh, that's in Luton. Oh. Jesus. That was it. Oh, it's still at Liverpool. That's where it was last time I looked, actually.
Yeah.
I think Tummy's still Drew's favourite plane. Oh, that's in
It was Bristol
Nottingham at the moment.
Ah.
But mainly Bristol. Gulf Flight 5 coming in from Bahrain. This is A9C-FG, looking resplendent in its retro livery.
So good. Called the Golden Falcon. We need more planes with stripes on.
Yes, not less.
We think like modern planes have like less paint on for, because it reduces weight and stuff, but that doesn't exactly have a lot of paint on. It's mainly white. It just has a really cool stripes on. Go faster stripes.
Jet 2 Flight 831 to Palmer's, just taxiing down Tango now. This is G Sun F, an A321 Neo. Morning, Richard Dowd. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Nothing.
Turn them on.
There you go, Kate. That's the departure you were after. Morning, Rob D says, one of my favourites, the Gulf.
Yeah, so good.
Easily, yeah.
It's been a while since we've had it.
Shall I do the, I think you will find it's not quite accurate. Technically, on the original version of that livery, the gold bit in the gold, green and red was like a deep purple, maroon almost colour. If you have a look at one of their TriStars from the 80s, early 90s, they look absolutely stunning in that. Yeah, bang on, Rob BH. He's just basically said the same as I was saying. Mark Freeman says, morning, busy one today. It sure is. Ramping up for the summer now.
Yeah.
The runway inspection bot's out, yeah. Ryanair 558 touching down from Dublin. This is EIDCN, a 737-800. You're welcome, Kate. Thank you so much. TJ says, Peeps, not sure how long I'll stay awake. Have a great Saturday if I fall asleep.
No, don't worry.
Have a great one even if I don't fall asleep. We will. You too?
Tiny bit of sunshine coming out. Just on the Gulf.
Next arrival is going to be Ryanair from Dublin. There's a Eurowings from Dusseldorf inbound to Dane at the moment. Hainan has just passed over the east coast, so we'll be saying Hainan in about 30 minutes. The Virgin 128 from JFK, about 25 minutes away, so that should be the next heavy. Be interesting to see whether it beats the Hainan. Well, I mean, not that interesting, but, you know, we will see.
Rob D said he went on the original Gulf Air in the 80s to Dubai.
Oh, amazing.
Nice.
Because back in the day, like, the United Arab Emirates, that was the main airline of them all. It was only more recently that all of the other airlines have sprung up from each of the individual Emiratis.
It's a nice word, isn't it? Emiratis. Almost sounds like...
Illuminati.
That's it. I was trying to think. I was like, that film about the book and stuff. Also the thing that the minions say at the beginning. Illuminati!
Yeah, Herbert Sandy says the only DC-10 I saw was here at Manchester with Binnen. Yeah, they operated them. They were one of the last passenger operators, I think, of the DC-10. And it was coming in here up until the early 2000s, I think. If my memory serves me correctly.
There's Easy Teas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the time zone plane. Easy teasy. They're waving. EasyJet 2061 to Corfu. This is GPZTZ, an A320 Classique. Morning, Kirsty L. She's been lurking since the start. She dragged herself out of bed 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
Hello, Gene P. Oh, it's Ziggy.
Yay. Hello, Ziggy. It's our neighbour's dog.
I waved too early. And next to go is EZGY heading back to Belfast with flight 701, A320 Classic. I thought you glanced over them, but you didn't. Good morning, Kimberly March Shaw. Good morning, Sean Fuchs. Kimberly says, howdy all from Matthew and me in Hampton, Virginia. How's it going? It's really good.
Howdy.
We're doing well. Bruce says everyone's had breakfast. The dogs, the cat, the fish, and the tortoises. It's time for a cup of tea.
Wow.
Oh, I'd love to watch a tortoise eat lettuce.
I don't know if Lucas is working today, but it'll be the one day he doesn't regret being on the golf.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he has been the last couple of times.
Yeah.
He's been on it as well, hasn't he?
Got Lufty lined up.
Lufty flight 2505 to Munich. DAIJM departing. Yeah, sorry about my croaky voice. It's really starting to go.
Well, you were feeling a bit ropey the other day, weren't you?
Honestly, I don't feel terrible at all. I just feel like I've had the mildest of all flu symptoms. Right now, 3232 to Malaga now, 9 HVUJ and max 8200 on a turn and burn. Kimberly says, glad you're all doing well. By the way, your Zoom is absolutely amazing. We can literally see the pilots having a convo.
Yeah. It was handy on Thursday because the BA was sat in front of us for quite a long time. You could just see the two pilots just talking to each other. No idea obviously what they were saying, but there was obviously there was something quite
Need a lip
not
reader,
quite right.
don't we?
Yeah.
Lycometers at ERJ145 likes.
Next unlock the A220 at 220 likes. The goal for today is 757 as always on the weekend. Thank you very much for your support this morning. That's Ryanair landed in the background whilst we were watching that one from Dublin. EIEKS. And we've got Jet 2 to Faro and the BA shuttle coming out.
Morning, Mike D. How you doing? Oh, dear me. I'm sorry about my coughing. It's just...
I've got some strepsils if that helps.
With you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
They're in the coat pocket. And the chest pocket.
You have to be careful with strepsils, though, because you can end up going in a strop.
In this way. It's supposed to alleviate the strop, yeah.
On the inside.
What? I said in the chest pocket. Here.
Testicles. Ugh.
G Sunny there, flight 875 off to Faro, A321 200 in the air. It's an Airbus.
We got our first British Airways shuttle, and it's Shuttle 3 Yankee.
Yay! One of our favoured call signs.
Morning, Maria Spinelli.
Can we get a BA away? That's the question. Oh, he's having a coffee. Or a cup of tea. And a mug as well.
Hey.
Amazing. Hey. Bit of damage to the paint there.
It's a very rare wave out of a BA pilot.
Yeah, it's almost as rare as a Ryanair wave. Actually, no, technically Aer Lingus is the rarest.
Now, the smiliest was the Logan Air one, I think, wasn't it?
I don't know, I think there's been a couple of easies and twoies that have been pretty enthusiastic. Yeah.
Speaking of which, here's a Ryanair Thierry.
Right, Ryanair, it's...
Heading to Tenerife South, flight 1249. Come on, prove us wrong.
Oh well. No. Turn and burn, I think. They don't get the normal turn and burns. Oh, we did. Excellent.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
there
Bob.
you go.
Next land is Eurowings A319 coming in from Dusseldorf. Dagwin. Camera's starting to focus, there we go.
Next one to go is going to be Ryanair 3206 to Rome Ciampiano. TJ's heading off. Thanks for joining in for a bit.
Cheers, TJ. Have a good sleep.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Sleep well. Schlaf gut. See you soon.
Thanks for joining. There's the Eurowings from Dusseldorf.
The sun is just about to peek over the clouds, so I think we're actually going to get some warmth.
How excited we get about seeing the sun.
EasyJet 2029 to Lanzarote next. You use a HI just lining up. This is an A320 Neo. Captain's being very attentive on the tiller there. Morning, Big Red. How you doing, buddy?
Hey.
It's the Dane alert siren. Heinan's on the glide. That's going to be with us in a couple of minutes. Is Jet 2 going to head straight down here, or is it following the EasyJet? Morning, Jack Fletcher.
Gesry lined up. Morning, Jack Fletcher, if you haven't said hello already. So we've got a load more EasyJets coming out. 3, possibly 4. Yep, 4 more EasyJets due any moment.
Well, it doesn't have to be right now, but... And next to go, we've got Jet 2879 to Alicante. This is G Sunday. Morning, Simple Planes with Henry. Hope you're well.
Oh, this is the one that did the Toga takeoff, didn't it? If you've not seen the video on our channel, it did a test flight and it was full power.
Oh, yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
It was really good. The climb rate was insane. Hainan's just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be with us any moment. Oh, Herbert's got an advert for a toilet spray.
Good morning to the legendary Roy Earlemans. How are you doing? Morning, the power of art. The power of art. Shouldn't be singing today. Big Red says they can hear but not see anything this morning. Quite misty here at the moment.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit of a weird morning, isn't it? And there's Hainan.
Hainan 753 from Beijing, touching down A330-300 with its Trent 700 engines, E1021.
Power of Art says, I've been watching from Narita, Tokyo. UK is so green and lovely. Yeah, well, it's spring here for us, pretty much, so... Yeah. Start getting a lot of green on the trees. Hope it's nice in Tokyo. That's an EasyJet to Barcelona there, A320-200 Neo.
It will be a Bainan later when it leaves. Unfortunately, it'll be after we've finished. With the shift in time zones now, with us being in British summertime, it just would make it like an 8-hour stream. Power of Art says they're from China. They say that reads Ocean South Airline on the side of it.
That does it.
Yeah. That's good to know. Thank you for that.
Yeah. I do love the colours on this.
Yeah, I think learning Mandarin might be a little bit out of my reach, but I've watched a couple of videos on some of the generalizations about some of the glyphs and what some of the things mean. It's really interesting. It's not. This is going to sound like really conceited, but it's not. I'm not saying it's not difficult, but there is. When you're used to just using an alphabet of 26 characters and making words up out of them, you can look at the glyphs and think like, "Oh my word, how on earth could you ever understand them?" But there is structure to it. There is stuff there.
Richard Dale's not a big fan of this one, I don't think. I like the colour, the red and yellow. I think it's nice.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if these stripes carried on through to the nose. You know how I like stripes on a plane. Much like this one. Hello.
And we got an EasyJet A320 Neo going next to UZLX with flight 2125 to Naples. Oh, I don't think Richard Dowd likes the
No.
likes the red and yellow together. Yeah, the power of art was just explaining one of the glyphs, one of the things. There's like a water sign in the top left-hand corner of the glyphs. Like I think I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 like strokes down, and that represents something about water.
Well, awesome. That's really cool to know this stuff. Thank you. The power of art. Next in is Virgin.
Yeah, I think we've got our resident Mandarin translator.
Yeah.
VS128 from New York here. It's V-Sexy, A330-300.
Iron Man reverse thrusters.
Now we got our first loitering EasyJet.
Yeah, just clattering away as it turns off. Love the red in this.
I wish the engine wasn't quite as Apache, but
Yeah.
it looks like it's had some repraise. I can't even talk English today, let alone any other languages.
It's proof that imperfections can be very sexy.
There we go. And you heard that here. And he has always said that. That's another one for you, you lot in Australia. You do like getting a Kath and Kim quote in occasionally.
I was thinking it was a Tony Ryan reference, and I forgot they're referencing
Yeah,
Kath
they're
and Kim, aren't
referencing Kath and Kim. Yeah. And I've always said that.
It's nice, it's different, it's unusual.
Kimmy?
Look at my.
Look at my.
Look at my.
Look at my.
Now, Brit, I've got one thing to say to you. Sorry about our terrible Australian accents.
Paravat says in Narita they have 3 A380s with the turtle livery, and they name them and get very excited when they come and go.
Oh.
Thierry Tatis is open from 8. Don't be a couch potato.
I think you'll find Thierry's Tatties are open 24/7.
Yeah.
If you're hungry, we're cooking.
New Start with Parks, good morning. Welshie, Borodar to you.
Borodar.
I'm Man Travels, great to see you. How's things, buddy?
So the easy park top is going to Amsterdam. And next in is Ryanair from Pisa.
Yes, coming in from the Leaning Tower, this is flight 5625. 737-800. It's EI, ENT, the ear, nose and throat plane.
I like a Leaning Tower of Pisa.
I think you said a Leaning Tower of Pizza, though.
Yeah, I did, yeah. There's the windsock there. It's pretty relaxed today. Well, not even really a breeze, I don't think.
Almost
Gentle,
nothing.
gentle
Almost
cat's
nothing.
breath of air. And yeah, I could just about see the sun almost about to peek over that cloud.
Morning, Les Forrester from Glasgow.
Hey, morning Glasgow.
Liam said that the Cathay Pacific's just past Nottingham, so we're going to have the arrival from Hong Kong soon. A380 is just north of Leicester, so 20 minutes out. I'm going to try and get the 12-minute countdown timer on today and get it right.
Just, I did see it earlier, but I just noticed again there's a parked up louder there. You usually have a parked up louder.
No.
Maybe it's not
We need CMT,
loud
don't
to
we?
go.
We need CMT. It's not allowed to go.
No.
No.
Oh.
Morning, Paddy Spain. How you doing, buddy?
Morning, mate. Good to see you on SDTV yesterday evening, or afternoon, I guess.
Morning, Rachel Smurf. How you doing?
Powervart says it's their pleasure. They're a little homesick out there in China.
Oh, well, it's great to have you with us.
Yeah.
Hey, John Kay. Good morning to you. Good morning, David Jimenez.
Rachel Smurf said.
Good morning from Barcelona. Buenos dias.
Rachel Smurf says dropping in to say a quick hi for heading out tonight. Hope you have a great weekend. You too.
Buenos dias, ¿qué tal? EasyJets GUJEA going next. Flight 2023 to Tenerife South. It's an A320 Neo. No wave.
Turn and burn. Just thought with the turnaround timer, we could do an EasyJet loitering timer as well. So we can have a clock on how long it's been sat there for.
I just want to check the network. It's fine. I think it just reconnected.
Liam says the loud was the overnight. That's from Palma de Mallorca. Thank you, Liam.
There you go.
Apparently today's specials at Thierry's Tatties is cheesy spuds.
Oh, very nice.
Bargain price is £3.50. Can we have a speak to the people and make sure the prices are a bit higher, please? I'm trying to earn a living here. £3.50. Can't get a block of cheese for that much. Morning, John Kay. Oh, Henry Bro's off to get his hair cut. Have fun, Henry. See the Virgin doors open. So we've got a couple of Ryanairs taxiing over. Well, there's going to be a squadron of Ryanairs coming over because there's 3 on the way.
So just going over East Midlands now, the A38T Cathay Pacific will be turning base leg soon. A38T is, well, Flight Radar is saying 12 minutes out, so I'm going to go with it, with the caveat that Flight Radar told me to.
Adrian Vaughn says £3.50 is very cheap.
Is that for all that?
For the cheesy spuds, yeah.
Cheesy spuds?
Yeah. Now, is that baked potatoes or is that cheese and chips?
Both, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Gareth Reed says, good morning, guys. Hope you had a great day from Bala in North Wales. We were in Bala last Saturday evening.
I might have even seen you there.
We stayed at, I think it was Plazindri. I probably said that wrong. Ryanair 6967 to Copenhagen. A bit of network drop then, I think. It's fine now. Brandon Bowskill, thanks for joining the flight crew. Great to have you with us.
Yeah, thank you for your support.
Rachel Smith's been a member for 3 months. She says, "Oh wow, 3 months. Thanks for having me."
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being with us. So Easy's just sat on APU power at the moment.
I just want to check the internet connection. Just give me a minute. One of them might not be performing particularly well, in which case I might ditch it to make this a little bit more, make sure it's stable.
More chinwag in the cockpit there.
One looks good.
Do you wonder what they're talking about?
Right, let's. Which one's that?
We've got Jet 2 heading off to Almeria. Jet 2 to Dubrovnik. I was talking about that this morning, wasn't I? We've got EasyJet to Antalya and Ryanair to Faro all taxiing out. Next in will be our first prop of the day. Luganair ATR 72-600 coming in from the Isle of Man. And it's in the Isle of Man livery, which means it's got that nice deep green. I love this one. GLMTF on approach. Behind that, just about to go over Hyde, is Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong, A350-900. And then the Beast is just about to go over Buxton, A380 inbound. Yeah, the new start with Parks is A380 just going a leak road over the roaches.
Right, okay. Let's see if that's a little bit more stable. Sometimes having a shoddy internet connection in with good ones can be as bad as having terrible ones.
Ready to unload the Virgin. So on the Jet 2's taxiing out. And there is Jet 2 to Dubrovnik. That's going to wait for the Loganair to land, I think. And we've got Ryanair heading out to Faro. Yep, Faro 737-800 EI EVO is the EVO plane, 4088 is the flight number. It's like a turn and burn again. I almost put the turn and burn emoji in today, actually.
David 990 said, I hope that goose is squawking ident properly. It's a big bird.
Good morning, one of our awesome international flight crew members. Hope you're being well served in the international lounge. Eagles. There's Loganair. Just about tell that it's got the green in the tartan. Certainly tell better when it's closer up. So we should have that one depart in about an hour, I think. Oh, we could do a turnaround time on this if you want, Rob.
Which one's that? LMTF?
Yeah, GLMTF. It's a bit easier now. You just put your thing on and just turn them all on.
I know, it just... Oh, I can't see where it is. We are on 240 likes, which means we've unlocked the A220 on the lycometer. Turnaround time at...
And Cathay Pacific is about to land and not on the airport terminal, as flight radar seems to think.
LMTF. Yep.
Just turn the layers in the group on and then turn the group on.
Yeah, got it. Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong here, A350-900. J. Fred Nobloch says the Logan Air has the coolest livery.
Yeah, I really like it. Especially, I've said the Isle of Man version where it's got the green. Really nice, deep emerald green. Liam's buddy's been a member for 9 months. Amazing support, Liam. Thank you so much. Says thanks for having me for 9 months, Rob and Thierry. Thank you for being with us. It goes really quick as well, isn't it? 9 months already. This is the Jet 2 to Dubrovnik. Yes, it is. If you've never been to Dubrovnik, it's the land of Game of Thrones, basically. King's Landing, most of the King's Landing was filmed there from season 2. I think season 1 was in, was it Marrakesh? Can't remember.
What was that, sorry?
Season 1 of Game of Thrones, I think they used Marrakesh or Morocco or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, then they used Dubrovnik after that.
Morning, Calvin Lou.
Calvin Lou, it's good to see you.
Good morning, Sabira. How are you doing?
Next in is Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin.
Looks like Jet2's Sun B is going to be going next to Almeria with flight 901 A321 Neo. Aer Lingus is EIDEI coming in from Dublin with flight 202.
If you're enjoying the stream, do hit that like button for us. Goal today is 757 likes. Or the 757. The much missed 757. I'm sure what the camera's doing. There we go.
Yeah. Simple Blames with Henry says, I look at the new Jet 2s with anger because they took away our beloved 757s.
The Power of Art didn't have a good time on the Jet 2 by the looks of it. I flew on Jet 2 to Turkey, and it was budget, that's for sure. 5-year-old side at the back of my chair was good practice for high kicks. Nothing more annoying than someone behind you or in front of you being a pain.
It's just inconsiderate people. Honestly, there's just no there's yeah.
It reminds me of that video. Is it YouTube? There was some girl with really long hair, and she flung it over the back of the seat, but it was then blocking the screen of someone who sat, because they were on a plane where you have like the monitor in the back of the chair or something. So it kept going over the screen, and the person kept like lifting it the hair up and flinging it back over. They just kept putting it back. I can't remember what they did in the end. I think they were putting like chewing gum or something in it. Right, sorry, Jet 2. Gas Beast is here.
Oh, thank you for saying so, J. Fred. That's really kind of you. He said, "This is far away the best live stream of airport action I have seen. The flight info and identifying numbers are spot on. Well done, lads." From here in the US in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. Really
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Glad you like it.
That was Jet 2 to Reus. I love saying that. Reus.
So that was the A380 coming in with flight 21 from Dubai. It's A6E up.
Yup.
They sent that one over because we're in Northern England.
Yup,
So I could say, E up, it's E up. Born in Scary 2002, they say, whoa, straight in for the A380.
Yeah, no messing around.
Morning, Poland Island.
Good morning.
My voice is going.
Yes.
Hopefully it'll be back for Monday night's stream.
I hope they'll be back in greater decibels. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go to Dubrovnik. A321-200 Classic GHLYF, flight 961. And next to land will be Ryanair from Alicante, 737 MAX 8-200, 9HUF. Okay.
This is Jet 2 departing. Good morning, Mark Winterbourne. Good to see you. Good morning, Chris Kavanagh. I think if I talk more deeply, it's easier for me. Bye-bye, MMA. We have met some of the rudest and some of the nicest people on Jet 2 flights.
Yeah. Although I have to say, our recent ones, they haven't been particularly, not nice, but enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Although they've been a bit kind of doing their job, but not really paying too much.
Oh, the cabin crew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they haven't got 757s to cheer them up anymore.
True. We feel the loss, like we all do. This one will get up in a little while. See its heart right in front of us.
Growling CFM56 engines on that A320 Classic GEZWH departing to Bilbao Baggins in northern Spain.
Bilbao buns.
Bilbao Buns, flight 2041.
That was very loud, that one.
There's the Emirates A380 heading on to stand, just taxiing past the engine run-up bay. That big green structure in the background. Morning, Tom Thackeray says, I'll be on the 950 EK22 in 2.5 weeks. Can't wait. It still amazes me, the A380. Yeah, I've still not been on it.
I just love the thought of walking up to your gate and just seeing that thing part the... Oh, sorry. Welling.
Welling 8746 from Barcelona there, ECKLB, another A320 Classic.
Heat haze from the EasyJet's APU. It is pumping out. That should be good. Right now, darting in front of the A380. Not a direct size comparison because the Ryanair obviously is closer to us, but still pretty cool. Next arrival is Norwegian, Red Nose. Coming in from Bergen, 737-800.
Yep,
flight. Sorry, go on.
Flight 8464. He's stealing my job. Are you trying to save my voice?
Yeah, rest in your voice.
If I talk deep and loud, it's easier.
You sound like that one from Downton Abbey.
Oh.
Not proper how we do it here.
What's...
His lordship will not appreciate that.
Oh, I can't remember his name now.
I can't.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Is there some miscommunication going on in the chat? I hope you're not falling out with each other.
And stopping in a random place.
Brian. Connor Tomlinson says it's a very embarrassed-looking plane. Think planes in the house.
Yeah.
Morning, Simon. How you doing? He says, lads. Good morning to you. And of course, the amazing people in the chat.
Morning, Lisbon. Herbert pointing out the Norwegians not got a famous person on the tail. Yeah, we've had a few like that actually recently, haven't we?
Yeah.
We haven't got anyone on.
Fun's worn off. Morning, Ian.
To be fair, a few of them were getting a bit tatty anyway, weren't they? Or couldn't even tell what they were.
Yeah.
A bit faded. It feels like it's got colder. Well, I don't know, it feels chillier.
Morning.
Oof. So we've got Easy still loitering, Ryanair's waiting. Nosy what's going on over here. Virgin has been unloaded. Of passengers anyway. Some stuff put in. Let's have a look at the A380, wait for these cargo doors to open. There we go, there's a chap. Let's open the front cargo door.
Morning, CMT. How are you doing? Yeah, keep pressing that button to open the door. It does feel colder, doesn't it?
Yeah,
oh,
I think the wind's
got
picked up, isn't it? Yeah.
That's it. The metal's not updated on the screen yet, but it's definitely you can see the you can see the windsock. Woolly windsock. Have I stole that off Simon? I think I might have done actually. Sorry. Copyright Think Planes.
Yep, front cargo door open. I just realised I put my phone in landscape and actually see more of the map.
Oh yeah.
You can see stuff further out.
Far out.
Far out.
Do you have your thing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
To hand. Sorry. I've got a filthy iPad screen.
Grubby fingers.
I've got minging fingers.
Minging fingers. Dirty.
Dirty.
Yeah. I've opened the back one.
If you get the reference, we'll send you a coaster.
So someone's about to go open the rear cargo door and the what we call the pet loading door, which is the luggage one. So BA shuttles pushed back, I think.
I think I might need to use oven cleaner on this.
Oh, gross.
It's a proper degreaser. It sort of broke it up and moved it round. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it will, definitely. Yeah, there'll be some interesting flights in and out, I imagine. I don't know. No, they've probably got it planned like clockwork.
I see US Air Force 747 going there.
Yeah.
So whether that came over here,
yeah.
And went straight down south,
So yeah.
That was in 07 something.
Yeah, I don't know whether he's going or whether he's sending Vance.
Well, he's supposed to be at a hotel somewhere up the way, isn't he?
Oh, is he? Oh, right.
Cheerio, Roy. Have a good day.
I showed a picture on Facebook of him putting his arm around his wife, but there's something going on there, So they don't get on, do they?
No.
There goes the rear cargo door.
Must be one of the most hated blokes in the world. Him and Future.
Yeah, it's a tough one to balance.
CMT says no sign of GCM MT this morning.
Sorry, I'd normally talk more about that, but I've got to be apolitical on here.
Next in, Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines, ATR 72600 from Belfast. This is GCMJL.
Abdul Rahman, thank you very much for gifting a flight membership. Have you just said that? Sorry.
No. Sorry.
Connor Tomlinson, you were the lucky recipient. If you're still about in the chat, to give him a quick thumbs up, that'd be amazing. Oh.
Yeah, super kind of you. Thank you so much.
Morning, Barry. How you doing, Barry Catherall? So ATR 72 just rolling out there. That's CMJL. Coming in from Belfast with flight 3610 for Aer Lingus Regional. Ryanair just lined up for departure back to Dublin with flight 555. This is the IDCM about to depart, 737-800.
Simple Planes is wondering what the total suitcase count is on the A380. A lot. Looks like Easy started its engines. And it's been loitering for a while.
Morning, Gabriel Luna. Has this been waiting for ages?
It's been there about half an hour, I think. Possibly even longer.
It turned its engines off, didn't it?
Yeah,
one? Yeah.
Off to Amsterdam. Chui from Cancun is in next. It's an 87-8. Why have you got a coat on at this rate?
Yeah, I know what you
Quite
mean.
nippy.
It is chilly. It is chilly.
Jet 2 taxi now. It's going to wait for the inbound.
Welcome to the flight crew, Abdur Rahman.
Thank you very much for joining.
TUI Flight 147 from Cancun. This is a 787-8 TUI-C. Just rolling out.
The Dreammaker.
See you soon, Herbert. Great to have you with us for a bit.
Yeah, thank you, Herbert. Have a lovely day.
We got Logan Air ERJ 145 on approach. We did pass A220 likes on the lycometer.
Next unlock on the lycometers is A380.
Scaroscant's heading off too. See you soon. Herbert, thank you for the couple of euros. That's very kind of you.
Oh, thank you. Lovely support as always. Cheerio, Scaroscan. Have a super day.
Paul Bryn says, good morning from a dismal Llangollen.
No, it's not that much cheerier here, to be fair. Still, it's not raining, at least. Wobbling a little bit on the centre line.
Good morning, Wool, say we. How you doing? Yeah, do you want to put your coat on?
Yeah, I think we'll put it back on again.
Do you want me to pan for a minute, or...?
No, it's fine. There's the Dream Maker. Should be a shuttle as well, departing very shortly. There it is. Pile up there for a second.
Shuttle 3 Zulu taxiing out. Coming down Tango now, though, is Jet 2's Sun H, heading to Malaga with flight 809. I'm gonna stick my jacket on as well because it's
chilly. Yeah, good day, mate. There's Sun H off to Malaga. And the Scottish rocket just landed in the background, despite what the ADSB says. And now we've got BA shuttle. So we can get a wave of them. I've had one BA wave today, don't forget the second. Come on. Nope.
Shuttle 3 Zulu taking BA flight 1383 down to London Heathrow. This is EUUG, an A320 Classic.
So Heathrow down.
The metal might say clear, but it's hazy at best.
Very loud going over the top of us.
Good morning, Roger. He says, hello, friends. Hello to you, buddy.
Good morning.
If you're new to the channel, if you've not met us before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
G'day. So we're heading in. There's the stunning Gulf Air Retro, which will be departing soon, hopefully. Does that go? So Qatar should be the first heavy. 787-9 is due at 15:15.
Simple Planes with Henry say BA retired one of their A319s to St Athan yesterday after 23 years of service. Yet they are, I think they're all going before the end of the year. The older ones, including Papa Juliet, the one in the BEA retro livery.
This Gulf Air doesn't go till like 11. It's quite late. So good news, E2 for Zurich, from Zurich, Helvetic, is should be with us very shortly.
Oh, and the
then there's-
KLM's directly behind
Yeah,
it.
there's a KLM E2, double E2s, two E2s.
So, I don't think we're going to have a departure, so it looks like it's just these two coming in. So I'm going to go off mic, if you could mute me in a second.
Mm-hmm.
This is, we've got Helvetic operating for Swiss with flight 390 from Zurich, HBAZL, and then behind that we've got KLM 1029 from Amsterdam, PHNXF, both E195 E2s.
And Rob is off mic now.
Muted, yeah?
You're muted.
Next arrival, Helvetic Airways from Zurich. Number 195E2.
Good morning, Rajit, if we didn't say hello already.
2 minutes. Yeah, how are you? After 1 hour and 50. 1 hour and 31 minutes. Right,
Engine getting stocked up. Thing plane gone off mic to hit someone on the head. Never. Let's wait for the Zurich E2. This is flight 390 HBAZL E195E2 for Helvetic Airways from Zurich. Turn the mic up slightly, see if we get a reverse Wookie. Or a Swookie, as I like to call the Swiss one.
Arguably the best feeling on any holiday when you're taxiing out to the runway for a takeoff or
Then you know you're good or not.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Until then, it's still kind of
And this thing plane says, hit the light button. Up at 4 o'clock this morning. It's up from about 4:30. But we do it because we enjoy doing it. KLM E2 will be next. Now you want to be unmuted.
Am I unmuted?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Get back in the room.
Hello!
Hello there.
Hello. I'll put my little woolly hat on, I think. Until the sun breaks through, maybe in an hour.
Because that cloud just seems to permanently be sat there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous.
Little reverse Wookie for you there.
Yep. Hopefully they'll depart right after each other as well. We can have a Wookiee off. So he can do the best Wookiee from these two. So that is KLM from Amsterdam there, Embraer E195E2, PH and XF, flight 1029. Next in is Lufty, coming in from Frankfurt, A319.
Lufthansa just coming over the threshold, coming back in from Frankfurt. This is flight 940 and A319 AIBF.
There's a little faint Wookiee though.
Oh, sorry.
Delta Airlines A330-900 from Salt Lake City, just gone over.
The CMT says looks like Papa Juliet will be over the top soon.
Oh, maybe it'll divert in. Fingers crossed.
Just teasing.
Yep.
Yeah, Shuttle 4 Alpha going to Belfast.
Guess we're scrapping at the end of the year, doesn't it?
Yep.
Hopefully we'll have it in again before then. When we're on, obviously.
Back to London, then over to Belfast. And then it's going for the night stop, sleepover in Jersey.
Like KLM's. KLM's racing. Wow.
That got round there really quick.
Absolutely blitzed around the corner. James Nobloch. Sorry if I've said that wrong. Thank you so much for the £20 donation on PayPal.
Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you.
Yeah, super kind. Thank you so much.
My I will have something working to call those out in the chat very soon. I'm just still debugging it. Morning, Lady Crew. How are you?
Good morning. Hope you're both good. Cat Airways says wacky KLM races. Some taxiing out.
28 knots taxi speed, 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, hacking around that corner.
Well, it's pretty fast to be going in a multi-million pound aircraft with wings sticking out that can hit things easily,
True.
and engines that can ingest people and
Fair
cars.
Oh,
That Strepsil gave me hiccups.
see him looking. So that's Jet 2 to Thessaloniki, just parked up for the moment. We've got EasyJet taxiing over, going to Gran Canaria. And there's Ryanair to Krakow.
Morning, John Longden. How you doing? He says, morning all, and well done again on the subs. Robin
Thank you.
Thierry, you and all the mods do such a great job. Thank you so much.
Thank you, John. Really appreciate that. Oh, but almost at 380 likes for the A380 on the likeometer.
News at LK departing there to Gran Canaria, flight 2017. We've got Jet 2 waiting to go on Victor Bravo, just spooling up. Heading off to Thessaloniki in Greece. This is G Sun Sea with flight 903. Thessaloniki is the... I'm going to just check my knowledge on this, make sure I don't misspeak. It's the, yeah, the bit of... The bit of mainland Greece that's at the top of the Aegean Sea, so just below Bulgaria. Good morning, J-Ro Rodea. Good morning, Alan Burden. Great to see you both. And this is Ryanair departing to Krakow, flight 2148. Good morning to you as well, to Colin Hunt. Says good morning from Colin in Sutton Coldfield, West Midlands. Great show, guys. Thanks.
Good morning.
Good having you with us. Good morning, Southend Aviation.
I was trying to do mega zoomed in there, but the camera was not having it. We should very soon have Qatar. So looks like we might have a private jet going as well. Well, I asked for stripes and we've got them. Good morning, Sophie L.
Hey, Soph.
Hope you're well, Sophie L. I did that in a weird accent, though.
I might have to do a weird accent by the end of the stream if I lose my voice. I will have to talk deeper.
Someone's got his coffee sorted. How are you doing, Rob?
Of course. I was going to... Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. I just got confused then about something. Mr. Carson.
Ah, that's it.
Mr. and Mrs. Carson.
Sorry, we were doing an impression earlier of Mr. Carson and we couldn't remember his name.
Well, I was doing a deep voice and Thierry sounded like I
Yes.
sounded like Mr. Carson from Downton Abbey.
His lordship and
Very
not
good,
like
your
that.
lordship.
Mr. Carson. I can't do Scottish. Oh, it's the water closet plane.
WC.
Yeah. More WCs on board this plane than any other in the EasyJet fleet.
That's not true. That's fake news.
It's not a fact, it's a Thierry fact.
And we all know how accurate they are.
Looks like it's going to go and loiter for a bit.
Curlew's curling again. Did you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
We were very vocal this morning as soon as we turned up.
This one's got the ick factor.
EasyJet 7269 from Palma de Mallorca. It's OE ick. A320 classic. Ew, it's icky.
We're such children, aren't we? Morning, Alan Burden, if we haven't said already. Kimberly Mark Short says a big howdy to y'all from who said hi.
Yeah, she's just saying hello to the people she not said hi to you.
Oh, there you go. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hainan's getting
Oh, we've hit 380, A380 likes.
excellent. Thank you so much.
There we go. The likeometer is at A380 likes. Hainan's been taken to gate. This is a Gulfstream taxi now. Looks like
Yep.
yeah, G650.
Almost see the overtop.
Good morning, Planes and Games. Simon said he noticed the crows were getting very territorial yesterday. Would they try to kick you out? Good morning, Skating Banana, or very, very early morning for you in Colorado.
Good morning. Aer Lingus from Dublin, about to touch down in the background. ATR 72600. EIHDK.
Oh, poor Liz. Simon said, it's just me today, Sophie. I'm getting my much-deserved time away from her. Hello, John from Drones with Planes. He says it's just a quick hello because he's got a busy morning.
And,
Yeah, do not leave us in your jean pocket. Looks quite heavy, that, doesn't it? Because they're usually up a bit quicker.
yeah. Well, you can just guess the destination. We do not know.
Good morning, the Enforcer.
Not sure why the ATR's just stopped, but it's moving now.
So that's EIHDK that's just come in from Dublin with flight 3222. Have you just said that, sorry?
No.
Oh, Ethiopian is on the localizer now.
I thought you were saying it's taxi day, but I was like, that's not usually out till later.
Yeah. Yeah, it just couldn't. It likes to park up at Manchester for 8 hours.
Yeah. Well, it's good, good parked up advertising, isn't it? For, you know, the few people that see it. Is John on today? I'm not sure if...
Yeah, he's just joined.
No, as in streaming today.
Oh, I don't know.
I think there's
John,
something on the calendar.
What's your schedule?
Maybe he's at Alton Towers again.
He's always at Alton Towers.
Ah,
He only lives down the road from it. so-
True. Nothing on the calendar, so I assume he's not on today.
No, he was on last night, wasn't
Sometimes does Saturday afternoon.
Well,
I like to know other people's streaming schedules.
how are you doing? Do you need feeding?
Yeah, I'm gonna have cinnamon well, I think, while it's quiet.
Yeah, I'd
Go
do
off
it
mic
now.
for a sec.
Should we do Pixelated Planes?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's play Pixelated Planes live. Right, oh my god, is it there?
Yep.
Level 1, ready to go. Go. What is that? What is that? What is that? I think I've got a good guess, actually. So the idea is to try and guess mainly the airline, but you know, if you get the aircraft as well, that's even better.
Neem says Qatar's on push.
Soph says, ooh, fancy pastries for TA. No stream this weekend from Drones and Blaines. Oh, actually, I might be changing my opinion on this. There were some pixels towards the end that I thought were interesting. So the guesses in the chat so far are going SAS, Aer Lingus, Jet 2, Ryanair 737 MAX, Old Tail Lufty A320. Graham's going with Lufty. John Longdon's going with Etihad? Question mark. By the way, all of you, you can't put a question mark at the end of your guess. So you need to own it. CMT is going Lufty. Piotr's going Neo A320 Neo Lufty. Liam and CMT are going Lufty. Wazzy says lefty. John says Royal Jordanian. Oh, it's Michael Jackson. MJ. We will do level 2 after the Ethiopian. First of all, though, EasyJet 2141 to Antalya. This is GU's at MJ. Lined up from Tango. Full length of 2-3 left ahead of it. This is an A321 Neo. Ethiopian from Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is flight 728 ET80Y and A350-900, just using the whole of 2-3 right to stop and start. Let's grab this Ryanair and we'll do level 2. Morning, TT. So departing next is Ryanair 5624 to Pisa, ISEI ENT.
Baby lifted, rear wings coming out. And Qatar is taxiing.
Just let the right air get airborne, and I'll give you a flash of level 2 on pixelated planes. There we go. Here we go, now. Oh my god, that's not even... That's barely any different. Eurowings going next to Dusseldorf. This is the AGWN A319 with flight 9341.
It's about to get proper loud. They're growling already.
I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more blast of level 2. CMT's still sticking with his. Oh no, sorry. Simple Planes with Henry's still sticking with SATs. Morning, RSVP. Andrew UK's going with Aegean.
Just to confirm, Rob doesn't know the answer. Yet.
No, but I think I know what I'm going with now.
Sure guess.
I think it's a 2E787.
Do you want to do the reveal before these go?
Are you ready, everyone? Here you go. Oh, I'm completely wrong. What is it? Because I can't actually see on the screen. Sorry?
It's the Star Alliance Lufty.
It's the Star Alliance Lufty. So, those of you guessing Lufthansa, you were right. Lingus heading back to Dublin with flight 203. BLE.
Turnaround time, isn't it?
Huh?
Turnaround time on this one.
Oh yeah, LMTF. Yes, it is. 58 minutes. Loganers Jeep LMTF heading off to the Isle of Man with flight 694. That's an ATR 72-600.
That was up very quick.
Is EasyJet still waiting to go to Paris on parked up on Victor Charlie? Morning, Simon Brackett. If I didn't say hello before, sorry. Simon says, getting 100% record on these maintained, but I won't mention the old tail bit that he said. Have a great weekend, Simply Planes. See you soon. Morning,
Yeah, thanks for
Disco
joining.
D. First of the heavies we saw arrive this morning, heading back out now. This is Qatar, just about to cross 2-3 right now. To Doha with flight 22. This is A7BHD, 787-9 Dreamliner. Hopefully this is going to taxi straight down Tango, turn and burn, and head out.
No, I want it in front of us and take its time.
You. Okay. Morning, Tina York. She says, morning, my lovely flight boys, and everyone
morning.
watching. Happy Saturday. Can't stay, but have left a like. Have a fantastic weekend, everyone.
Thank you, Tina.
See you soon.
The wonderful mods from SDTV. I'm in London.
Land down.
Yes, I've got my wish.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I was getting excited about it coming down Tango when Victor Alpha is directly in front of us. Oh, the Ryanair's going to go first, isn't it?
In it, man.
In it. It's like Dwelling's pushing back as well.
Hit the like button. Subscribe. Thank you.
It will make you feel better. Ryanair departing to Corfu, Kirkira, flight 2100, IGM, and max 8200. Like the Jet 2's pushing in as well.
Yep. Easy sparking into life.
Jet 2863 with a wave. Heading to Mahon, this is JZHP.
Bit of HP sauce.
There he goes.
Now, is this Ryanair going out as well for Qatar?
See you soon, Labour crew. It's off to get a hair done.
Nice. Enjoy.
Good morning, Canal Kurdistan. How are you doing? John's heading off before he times anyone out. See you soon, John.
Cheers, John. Hope you have a good day. There's Ryanair waiting. There's another prop coming out. Prop. And this prop around. 452 likes. Thank you so much. We are 300-ish off the 757 goal for the day.
Yeah, it's a big jump, isn't it, from the A380
Yeah, there's not
likes
really
to
anything
the
in between.
Boeing 757 likes.
Here we go, Qatar.
Good morning, Mohammed Rahman. And here goes Qatar. Heading back to Doha, this is A7BHD with flight 22, 787-9. Good morning, Steve B. Great to have you with us. Another of our fantastic mods.
Hey, good morning, Steve. Hope you and your mum are good. There's the Qatar. The Ryanair's near us. Stick with us for now. Heads off into the grey skies. Yay. You can use the bank emoji now. Really easy cloud. Amazing camera's still focused on it, to be honest. Awesome.
Lined up ready to go is Ryanair 2070 to Alicante 9HBUH.
Cheerio, Graham. Have a good day. Thank you for joining us. EasyJet from Lisbon just touching down now.
Thank you, Kimberly.
Away from the first officer. I see you. So easy going super short down there.
All right. Yeah, EasyJet just lined up from Victor Charlie there, going to Paris Charles de Gaulle, which is EZWC with flight 2105. Morning, Nathan Eccles, and good morning, Cam Jenkins. How are you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Nathan. Good to see you. Morning, Cam. Morning to Alfie as well, if he's with you. And of course, to your lovely lady. That's officially the loudest one of the day so far. Right, proper loud time.
Morning, Andrea Bewley. And next to go, Aer Lingus Regional to Belfast. This is flight 3611, operated by GCMJL. Pretty much bang on an hour turnaround time for this ATR 72-600.
Ryanair from Porto just
Ryanair
landed.
from Porto just rolling out. Sorry?
Said the same thing at the same
Oh,
time.
I can't hear a word you're saying now. Just with the planes around, that's all. Morning, Kay Sanders. Is that Colonel Sanders?
So we've got a lipstick. Just behind us, Ryanair.
The embarrassed aircraft. Oh, you've caught me. You've caught me with no face on my tail.
No way, man. Oh, no. Yeah. No way, man. You caught me.
No way, man, you've caught me.
It's
Double
like,
joke.
wait, is it no way? Yeah.
Ryanair 68162 Milan next. 9HQCF.
Good morning, Caroline Muirhead. Hope you're good. Happy weekend.
Morning, JT.
We are 27 likes from 500. Thank you so much, everyone. A wonderful support this morning. thought for a second the Etihad pushed, but it hasn't. Rob's just rustling through the food bag. There's a box of Belvita. There's about 40 of them in it. I've had a re-up on Belvitas.
Ah, cheers, JT. He says, thanks on the 20k to flght. It was 90.8k last time I joined the stream.
Cheers, yeah. Amazingly, clocked over on Thursday stream. Didn't think we would, but we did. So thank you very much for everyone who joined us that evening.
Thierry likes to shoot low and be happy when it's high, don't you?
Yeah. I think if you aim lower, then you're always surprised. With aim high, then at this point it doesn't happen. As our friend Nelly would say, lipstick.
Singapore is just inbound to Dane at the moment. Might set the Dane alarm off. We've got EasyJet from Milan just turning base. Finnair is descending with the ILS at the moment, just over Stockport from Helsinki. That's the Norwegian departing to Bergen, flight 8465. Thierry is just tracking, doing its bank. Any moment. Any moment.
I might get a Bergen with fries later, actually.
Bergen with flies. Flies on your burger.
Flies. Glue. Vague, just about to say it. And calm, quiet.
E up. A6 E up.
Mm-hmm. Cam's asking how the morning's been so far. It's been good.
Busy.
Yeah. Had a couple of little quiet periods. This is the second one. Wind's died down a bit. I was making it a bit chilly. Yeah. Otherwise, lovely.
Would you be able to just stick me on mute
It's going to eat
while
a
I
chocolate muffin.
shove something in my face?
You are on mute. Adrian Vaughan. Flies on your burger. Well, extra meat, I guess. Yeah, I said fries, not flies. A burger and fries.
Is it rewind time, do you think?
No, Finnair's on approach.
Oh, is it?
Yes. The rewind clip today from the vault is the blank Boeing 777 cargo from I think last August, and I think it was the last one, if I remember correctly.
Of the Emirates.
Yeah. There's Finnair from Helsinki, Embraer E190 OHLKK. Oh, look. Flight 1361. With its engines that look almost out of proportion to the plane. Super small. That's just reminded me that it's going to be 2 E2s departing soon. I'm very excited for the 2 E2s. So let's see when they're going. So, well, Helvetic is late. It's due to go at 8:50, so that should be any time. And the KLM E2 is due to go at 9, so again, should be any time. We briefly saw the KLM racing around to get to gate. Mental. What did you say? It was 30 miles per hour or something it was going at on the apron. Next in will be EasyJet from Milan. We've got Jet2 taxiing out to go to Verona. It's Jazzy Box, JZBX, flight 985. Classic Boeing 737-800. Rob D. Underestimate, over-deliver. Every project manager I've worked with. Exactly.
Good.
Right, I've had my battery plugged in and it's not even been charging up this whole time.
I used to work at a certain pink internet bank back in the day at the start of my call centre career. And the customer service manager there always used to go on about under-promising and over-delivering.
Yeah.
Which all seemed fine until the under-promising was so ridiculous that you were telling customers that they were going to be waiting 2 weeks for a debit card when actually it was going to arrive in 2 days. It was so stupid.
Yeah, it's a little bit excessive.
Morning, Darren 747.
Good morning, how you doing? Hey, you got away from the captain. And the first officer. And as we always say, we're the only ones waiting. Here goes Jazzy Box.
Morning, Rod Gill. There goes Jet2 to Verona.
There's the EasyJet from Milan that landed in the background. And next in is Ryanair from Cork. It's the Orc Man.
Yep, Ryanair 768, GRUKB, operated by Ryanair UK.
Right, we'll await the E2s.
Singapore 302 is on the ILS now. EasyJet from Jersey, coming back in actually, that is just at Dane at the moment.
Well, we've hit 500 likes, thank you so much.
Inbound heavies, VS 110 is just over the north of Anglesey. Coming in from Atlanta for Virgin Atlantic. Is that an A3? Oh, A330. Oh, there's an A350 1000 due in an hour and 50 VV.
No worries, Steve. Catch you in a bit. Willings on taxiing out.
Catch you later, Simon.
Cheers, Simon. Give Liz a hug from us. Have a great weekend. I think plane's on tomorrow morning from, well, just around 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, if you've not checked out Simon and Liz before on Think Planes, they'll be live for you in the morning, taking you through your breakfast and pretty much to your lunch. You can have them on while you're doing your housework.
The Delta A330 flying over the top, but there's no chance of seeing it. So we've got a couple
Second
of Ryanairs.
A380, sorry, Thierry, go on.
I just say we've got a couple of Ryanairs taxiing out.
Second A380 of the day is just over Romania. It's just past Bucharest. It's A6 EOE, so that's the Wimbledon livery. I don't think we've had that before.
Oh, no, we haven't, no.
Saudia is the National Day livery today.
Ah, cool. I think we have had that, but
It's like 3 hours,
Possibly
45
when it was
minutes, though, so I don't
raining.
think we're going to be here for that.
oh no, it is a bit later, isn't it?
It's an hour after the A380.
Oh no, we'll get that one then.
You know, we'd all love to sit here 24/7, but unfortunately, we can't physically do it.
Singapore on approach. I'll follow this Ryanair until that comes in. Yep. ADSB's gone weird on the Singapore. Just took a hard left and a hard right turn.
Got the Ryanair just waiting on Tango. Singapore 302 coming in from Singapore, unsurprisingly. 9B SMW and A350 900.
Oh. Yeah. Double bounce there.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
It was quite nose high, wasn't it,
Yeah.
for a while? And this is Ryanair 5476 to Verona, EKS. Thanks, Mohammed. Yeah, I don't know what I've had. I feel like I've got all of the symptoms that you get with like COVID or the flu, but just honestly really mild. Like not even particularly noticeable. But at the moment, it's just on my chest and affecting my throat. So yeah, I'm a bit croaky. But I'll be fine in a couple of days, I'm sure. ARL Plane says, Flight, I'm just reflecting on how many movements there are, as I remember back in the day, sitting in the concrete shelter at the end of the runway at Southampton, waiting hours for a movement.
Yeah, yeah, that's supposed to be quite like when it goes quiet for like a couple of minutes, it feels like an age.
Yeah.
All right, proper loud time.
Proper loud. This is EIHDK heading back to Dublin with flight 3323. Turn and prop.
Still no sign of the E2s. There's Welling that's heading out.
EasyJet 730 from Jersey, just touching down here, GEZWY. We saw this depart earlier in the stream over to the Channel Islands, and it's come back.
It went the easy way.
Yes. Sorry. David,
Fake laugh, please.
Sophie L says Dad has man flu at the moment. I wouldn't even describe it as like I'm not ill or anything. There was like, was it Tuesday afternoon? I just felt really ropey and had the shivers and went to bed. That was about it. And then ever since then, it's just been like mild flu symptoms. Like, you know, like when you've had a vaccine, it makes you slightly ill for a few days. A bit like that. David 990 says it seems really busy today. Yeah, ramping up for the summer season now.
It's going to be non-stop.
TB316 to Sid to Espargos. G Tom F is 737 MAX 8 departing next. Over to Cape Verde. About a 5-hour flight, this, I think. 5 hours on a MAX 8.
Captain's wave.
Look into the engine and subscribe. Hit the like button. I like how you can see the rivets.
Yeah. Malaga, that's where your mum is.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Sun and herself.
JT, 5 hours on the 737, no thanks.
That's some effort, that.
Rod Gill's putting the hypnotise emoji in the chat. You have been hypnotised. Welling, and then Lufty, and then Etihad.
Ooh, yay.
Etihad is taxiing out.
Oh, I can't wait for that one.
Sorry about the coughing, I really can't avoid it.
Adios, dwelling.
Welling 8747 to Barcelona, operated by ECKLB. 17-year-old A320 Classic.
Yes, pull the wave. Little lufty baby bus.
Yeah, A319 there for Lufthansa are about to depart. This is the AIBF 13-year-old A319 with flight 941. Did you get a wave? Or?
We did, yeah. So Scottish rocket hovering behind.
Just on the Lufthansa, you can see. You look, it's all right. We'll get a different one. Oh, I see what you mean now, CMT, when you said, "Where's that Turkish going?"
Yep, Turkish just landed in the background. And there's Loganair.
Bye, JD. Can you turn your Modas on? I can't see you. Or is it mode C? I can't remember now.
Might be Clan Logan Air symbol there.
I was going to say about the A319, you can see where the gap is in the windows for the emergency exit if they were going to configure it as a high density configuration one, like the spacing of the windows. We'll see it on another one, I'm sure.
Yeah, Liam says the Helvetic is on pushback.
Excellent. Can always rely on good old Liam for his pushback alerts.
I mean, more technically, good young Liam. Yeah, thank you, Liam. Ryanair touching down in the background. Coming in from Brussels adjacent. 777's about to cross over the runway. The patchwork on the engine there.
So this is Logan Air Flight 592 to Inverness, operated by SAJD.
Those 777s singing. Oh, TJ. If they're still in the chat, but here's your plane. TJ. Up to 549 likes. Thank you so much. If you are enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting that like button for us. Let us know we're doing a good job.
Ah, look at this beautiful, beautiful classic Boeing. Rod Gill says, blew on one of those with BMI regional to Aberdeen. It's like your own little business jet. Oh,
yeah.
Catherine Brindley joined Low Fare Flight. Hello. Hello, big sis. Ruth says, with the price of the flights, should be called Logan Scare.
Yeah, they're super expensive.
A6ETJ taking flight 78 back to Abu Dhabi for Etihad Airways, 777-300 ER. Oh yeah, look at that. Move your flapper-ons, please.
Such a shame, it's such a miserable looking day.
I know. But by next weekend it'll be nice.
Yay.
Vision thing. Even if I tried, it wouldn't work. definitely couldn't bully Kath into it. Thank you for the support, Kathy. You should bring the pooches down for a walk.
Oh no, they're going mental.
Oh, they would, yeah.
Bring them down, but not when we're here.
Smelly dogs, smelly dogs. That's 2 cocker spaniels.
I mean, I'm amazed the camera's holding focus while I was literally in
I
cloud.
can't even. Oh my word! How are you?
Yeah, I've no
keeping
idea where it is
that?
if I'm looking with my eyeballs.
That is just various shades of grey.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
E2.
KLM, I'm not sure where they have that Helvetic one disappeared to.
Virgin 110 from Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm on it.
GV WAG A330-300 touching down. You'll get a howl after this goes past.
PC, you're turning in front of us. Use my Jedi powers, turn left. Now, turn left. The most important plane movement of the day, the KLM E2. Don't get down the left, you're going too fast. Oh.
No.
Oh. I can't get that high bit at the end. Right, the Helvetic is taxiing out, so hopefully that one will.
Morning, Kathy. How are you doing? That's our Kathy. I'm not allowed to talk now. KLM 1030 to Amsterdam, PHNXF departing, E195E2. Let's hear the howl.
Background one from the Helvetic.
One in jet frame DRS.
Back-to-back E2s.
Yes. That's why it's waiting.
Yeah. Both of them together behind each other. Welcome back, Henry Bro. Oh, that was good. That was worth the wait.
That was a big howl.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, Helvetic's going there as well. See if Helvetic can do as good as the KLM E2.
Don't worry, Cam. He says, "Oh, E2, sorry, we're just getting ready for our busy Saturday. You got football and loads of stuff." Top-notch howl, that.
Yeah.
Well
good.
done, Thierry.
Thank you.
Like we've manifested it. Like we have any influence over it at all. Aerol Plane says, love the livery on the KLM. It looks really good.
I love it.
Simple Planes with Henry says that they've redesigned the livery a little bit. So we're probably going to see that change on some of them.
I like the Airbus one. Where
Yeah.
The nose is fully blue.
Yeah, for that reason, so that they don't have a nose cone that's got two colours on it. Makes it cheaper. And less fun. Helvetic operating for Swiss with flight 391. This is another E195E2. This one heading back to Zurich, HB AZL. Morning, Graham Lindley. Good morning, Dirk van der Berg. Van Daenberg. Morning, Mick Boats.
How they rate my Wookiee thing, shouldn't they?
Morning, Steve Mack. How you doing, buddy? Good morning, Dad. Oh, sister and Dad in the chat. We've got tea and toast. Dirk says, same engines, different airline, let's hear it. So you have to leave lots of space after the other E2 because of the howl wake it leaves. That's not true. That's how you start rumours about things. Like Bob Holness doing saxophone solos.
That was good. That was good, that one. I like the high note at the end. I think the KLM was probably slightly better.
Well, I've asked the chat.
Oh, you got a pole.
Yep, there's a poll running.
The blacktail
the
sass.
sass. This is a melange of liveries.
Yeah. We
This-
broke up Star Alliance.
Yes, this is the Sassman, the former Star Alliance livery that's had its engines done and winglets done in the new scheme. It's even had its sunglasses put on. But it's still to have the rest of the livery done. KLM's got the edge at the moment, 62% of the vote.
Yeah, I think it had the. I mean, they're both very good, and they're both were long ones as well, not like short. But I think the KLM was just a bit more forceful, whereas the Helvetic had more of a bit at the end.
So you can see on the SAS, if you just track that for a second, the overwing exit, you can see there's just one because it's in the low density seating configuration, so it doesn't have to have as many exits for people to get out in an emergency. But if you look at the window in front of it that's on its own, that's where the other exit would go, and that's why there's more space around that window, and that's why you sometimes see in those low density ones, if you ever get on board them, there's a couple of seats that maybe don't really have a window. Another one of those, same time tomorrow. Sam, the A380 is due to depart shortly. What time's it on the schedule for? Let's have a look. 9:50. So it looks like the loading doors are closed, apart from maybe the pet loading door at the back.
Yep, just the rear little one.
Ah, we got a lofty CRJ coming in.
Ah, that's excellent. Ick is on its way out.
Ooh, ick. I think this is going to be a turn and burn. It looks like they've got the lights on, ready to go. EasyJet 7270 OE ICK heading off to Palma de Mallorca in the Spanish Balearic Islands in the middle of the Mediterranean. This is an A320 Classic. Morning, Mike B. Good morning, Big How. How are you? Excuse me, sorry.
Doors are closed.
Doors are all closed. Doors are all closed on the A380, so this might actually be an on-time departure.
Oh, the on-screen departure countdown has begun.
Yep.
And it's scheduled departure time.
Almost like you thought it through and,
I know.
Set it up so it does that.
So you'll wait for it to be tugged.
You know what you're doing.
Do a quick battery check. That's all good. That's all good. All good. How are you doing?
Good. Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
I've swapped that onto that now.
Cool. We'll need to charge your mic in a bit, but you're fine for the time being. Pardon me. So we've got about an hour and a half before the Golf Retro goes out. Looking forward to that one.
Nice to see another aircraft type on the stream this morning. We've not seen one of these yet. CRJ 900 coming in from Munich, the ACNK with flight 2500. Oh no! Oh, you'll get to see the face on the back. So the back of the engines are the eyes. The APU's the nose, and at the right angle. The top of the tailplane's the eyebrows.
I'm looking at you.
It's Admiral Akbar.
Oh, it's a trap.
It's a trap!
Oh, crap, pull up. Oh, it just looks like someone sat on it. Just squashed it down slightly.
The whole plane.
Yeah, just been flattened.
It is very low to the ground. I like them though.
Next one is a Aegean. Unfortunately, won't be popping in the grey skies today.
Ayub Jabari says, what is howl? Okay, so if you wind back a little bit in the stream, and when the KLM or the Helvetic departed about 10 minutes ago, when they start to increase their engine power, when they start to spool up for takeoff, you'll hear the howl. It's like this.
Some people call it whale sound. We call it a Wookiee, or most people call it a Wookiee.
Yeah, because it sounds like a Chewbacca. Although Thierry's a big Star Wars fan, he's you don't do a very good Wookiee, do you? Actually, but that was just a yawn.
Yeah, it was
that
actually.
You pretended to be.
That Aegean. Oh, one like from 600. Thank you so much.
Well, I think we can say that the KLM's won on 72% of the vote. Hello, Aegean. I didn't see you there. You were inbound today the last time I looked. Coming in from Athens, SXNET for Aegean Airlines with
Such
flight
nice.
3638.
Sorry, such nice blue.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ET. Hello. And ham. And yeah, 600 likes. Thank you so much. Well, almost 600. 157 away from our goal for the day of 757 likes.
Here we go. We've got Ryanair taxiing out for departure to Porto. This is 9HQCI operated by Malta Air for Ryanair with flight 1175 737-800 with its CFM56 engines. Oh no, I can't stop yawning.
Have you drunk all your coffees now?
No, I've got 2 more cans.
Ah, good. The amount of coffee we have to give Rob in the morning.
We decided that there's no point in trying to fight it, just prolong it. And I just bought a load of coffee cans yesterday. EasyJet. The Aegean's going at a fair old pace as well.
Yeah. Dirk Vanderberg says now the thunderous roar was clearly audible, typical of the older CFM 56 engines. Yeah, they get really loud. Some of those Ryanairs, I mean, there was one earlier that was literally the loudest plane of the day so far. And we've had a 777 and a Dreamliner go. And it was louder than both of those.
Big Boke says, do you remember the Vulcan howl? That was something else. It absolutely was. I remember it so well from going to Woodford Air Show in the late 80s, early 90s in South Manchester. And also from hearing it when it was doing its last flight. I caught the second day of the final flight where it flew over the south of the country. It went over Gaydon Airfield, and we went down to it from Birmingham because I was with my friends for the weekend. Yeah, that was amazing to see. Did a little loop over the airfield. I have got footage of it somewhere, but it's not. I don't think it's Thierry's standard to do anything with. Yeah, of course, Dirk. LS891 to Lanzarote, JZDC departing. Good morning, John Atkinson. So we'll have a quick pan to this EasyJet and I'll show you the difference in the emergency exits. And Thierry's done. Oh, he's done. There you go. You can see him. See the 2 emergency exits on this, so that'll be in the high. That'll be available to be configured in the high density configuration to squeeze more people on board. Tend to see these with the lower cost carriers, the more traditional airlines, legacy airlines, where they have maybe some business class at the front. Tend to be in the low density configuration. EasyJet 7002 A319 heading out to Malaga, OE LKC. We hit 600 likes. Thanks for shouting that out, Sarah. I've not noticed.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, we always get three dislikes every single week, every single stream.
Thank you to those 3 people. Happy weekend to you.
Good morning, Drew. How you doing?
Good morning to Papa Drew, I'm sure he's around somewhere.
CMT's back in the house. There it goes, heading off to southern mainland Spain. Good morning, Bagas Prianto. Morning, Tina Stockman. How you doing? She says, morning, Robin Thierry. Bit grim the weather today. Heat wave next week apparently. Yeah, it's going to be warmer.
It's a little miserable looking, but still got planes, so it's all good. Delta A330 flying over top of us somewhere, I can hear. To New York.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a break in departures.
A380's
And
pinging.
oh, it is. I was going to say let's do a rewind, but let's not.
Well, you can, I mean, it's not going to push straight away, is it? How long the rewind clip is?
No, I
Let's
know,
stick
but
with this.
yeah, let's stick with this because we'll get to see its engine starting because there's nothing coming in for. I mean, there's an Air France coming in, but that's like 10 minutes away. Get back on your panning duty, you. Go on. Do you want a little break? Sorry.
No, I'm alright.
For the record, I have offered.
When the A380 is going. There's an EasyJet pushing back as well.
Oh, wait, I'll be gone by then.
See if this one gets up. Yeah, because it's up on it. Das Beast. So, Rob, what's the sequence of starts on the engines?
1, 2, separately, and then 3 and 4 together.
Yep. Bueno. ARL Planes is off. Thank you so much for being with us. A very lovely day. Looks like number 1 is already spinning. Good morning, Sunday ICYC. Hope you're good. Fortunately, no beautiful sunsets or even sunrise today because of the cloud.
No, but we'll have some of those for you in the week.
Yes, it's going to be nice this week. Looking forward to it. And warm as well, which means it might even be out in shorts. So if you're out at Southside this week, be warned, my legs will be out.
Catch you soon, ARL Planes. They're heading off now. I said thanks for another fantastic, informative stream as always. You are very welcome. It's been great to have you with us.
So 1 is up and running, number 2 is just starting. Turn the mics up slightly so we can hear the rumble.
So they're just windmilling at the moment. Is 1 and 2 started?
Yep.
Oh. Yep.
One was already turning when it was been pushed. Yeah, Alison Edwards. How can a tiny machine push back a beast like that? I don't think it's a special tug or anything for it either, is it? It's just a
No, I
standard
don't
one.
think so, yeah.
Yep, starting. I can see the heat haze. APU is absolutely pumping out the heat. Hoping they might be a little bit smoky, but they're not.
That takes some beat.
That video I was watching on the Dreamliner at the weekend. I can't remember whether it was CMT or Cam that had posted it on the Discord in the YouTube Obsessions channel. They were talking about the electric start on the engines on those instead of them using bleed air from the APU. So usually the APU, which is like a tiny little jet engine in the tail, provides electrical power and compressed air to start the engines on most aircraft. But on the 787, it doesn't do the latter. It does provide electrical power, but it doesn't actually provide any. It doesn't provide any compressed air to start the engines. So the engines are started like car engines with a big electric starter motor on each one. But in normal conditions, as long as they're not in a hot and high location, a hot location, they start both engines simultaneously.
Cool. Peter Rudman's asking how we do the ticker. It's custom made by ourselves,
Yeah.
coded by Rob and designed by me.
Yeah, so the bit that you can see moving along the bottom, that's all pre-rendered, but the other bits to the side, they're not.
Special coding.
Well, I'm not giving my trade secrets away. It took me ages to work out how to do some of this stuff. Oh no, it didn't take us ages. It took determination to get it right and to do better.
CMT, just over an hour until Tutti Frutti Iceland Air arrives. Just waiting for it to do its flight surface control checks. Usually get a tail wag.
Well, you'll have to have a chat with Thierry and see if he's ready to start his design services up as freelance yet.
Well, I always felt like I needed to yesterday. It's a bad day at work. Nick Boakes says, do you ever hear someone on the phone or narrating something and build up in your mind what they look like? Be nice to see you. Or yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But then when you actually see them in real life, they tend to not look anything like you've imagined them to.
Well, technically, my face is on the Discord.
If
you really want to see my face.
Dick's asking if the APU used on the ground in Manchester. No ground power ?
I think they do have ground power, but I'm not sure it's used as much. I don't know. One of the guys that knows a little bit more about it, like CMT, might know. Morning, fiddly foodle bird.
Oh, cool then. Morning, DP. How are you doing, lovely?
Absolutely, Tina. It's not just pointing a camera. There's loads of other things to get all this looking as it does.
There's an EasyJet there for scale. EasyJet being significantly in front of the plane. There's also a car there. Hello. Oh, they're getting parked up for a good view, aren't they? Oh no, bird scaring. I love how they just use the horn to try and clear them.
Let me get you another one.
Excalibur Gaming, welcome to the flight crew. Thank you for joining. It's 380 time. So the 380 is just waiting for Air France, which is next in to land, as is EasyJet actually. Coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, it's the Air France Hop. Embraer E190 FHBLO, flight 1668. Next to land. There's no one behind that, so we should see the Easy and the A380 crossover after that. Easy will probably, well, most definitely be going first.
Thank you so much for your gifts.
Cheerio, Rob BH. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have an awesome weekend. And we hopefully will see you soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Slightly different colour on the nose of the A380. That's been replaced at some point.
Andy B says, "Oh, I woke up at the perfect time." Oh,
You
the
did.
nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did indeed.
Boop that snoot. VYGM is pushing back. Here's the Air France Thierry was talking about before.
I've seen there was a special hop livery, wasn't there? That we used to get. I haven't seen that for a long time.
There you go. Andy D, you can always rely on the good old Andy
Ah.
D for his aviation knowledge. APUs needed for aircon and heating, the ground power is just for electrical.
Cheers, Andy.
So I think what you don't tend to see here is because it's not as hot an airport, so you sometimes see it like the airports in America, the big white tubes to connect for the air conditioning to be provided by the ground. I don't think you don't see that here. Most of the year it's absolutely freezing. most of the year it's like 15 degrees, so it's just not warranted.
No.
But then you get the heat wave that's 38 degrees for 3 days, and it's miserable because nowhere has aircon. Anyway, here's the A380 departing flight 22 back to Dubai. It's A6E up. An 8-year-old A380 delivered in September 2016.
It's not in a hurry to cross over, though. It's taking its time. KP Nuts is going next. Turn and burn by the look of it. Yep. It's easy jet off to Milan there. A319 OE LKP, sorry. Flight 3838. Very
And
close
now
to
it's
St.
time for the
Bart's.
beast.
Yep.
So let's just turn that off.
Mute me. hello to David, astronaut's son, who says he's watching with bated breath for the A380 takeoff. Hope you enjoy it. Somehow tracking it through the grey low cloud. Let's see if I can lose it. Just before it does one more turn.
There's nothing to see there now. He's
Just
determined
about
to track it for as long as possible.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh. I'm struggling for a hot drink, I think, now, for my throat. I should have brought some hot Vimto with me, that would have been legendary. Got a few of the morning heavies that came in earlier heading out now. Got a Ryanair on approach. EasyJet departing now to Lisbon OE LST with flight 6728. Power on, power off. Finnair 1362 with his privacy screen up.
It's not for me. Fair enough.
Finnair, no paps.
I could pretty get it. I mean, if someone shoved a camera in my face while I was working, I'd be a bit like, do you mind?
Ryanair departing to Limoges, flight 38. Ryanair 6842 to Prague going next, another 737-800 ENR this time, heading out. Here's a wave, hey! Drew says that the Finnair will end up becoming a short, they'll end up more famous than anyone. Probably. Trent 700 powered X, the closest you'll get to an RB211 these days anyway. LS917 operated by Air Tanker for Jet 2 heading to Tenerife South. This is GVYGM A330-200. Next up, we've got Ziggy going out.
Okay.
This is EasyJet's EZGY heading back to Pisa with flight 2129.
Oos.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Oos.
Oh yeah. OOSSS.
Brussels Airlines from Brussels, A319, flight 2173.
The 2E108 heading to Melbourne in Florida, not the one in Australia.
We're almost at 700 likes. Goal today, 757. So thank you so much for everyone who has tickled that like button for us. Very much appreciate it. Double TUI. It's two TUI. Two TUIs. Dreamliners. Two TUI double Dreamliners. There you go.
Easy for you to say, eh? Clearly.
Yeah. So Miles of Smiles and what's this one? Dreammaker.
Is that 2BC?
Yep.
Right now, 191 to Belfast now. GRUKA departing 737-800. And he says going to be repeating 2-2 for the rest of the day.
Two TUIs.
Get that in your head. To E, it's Miles of Smiles. Heading out to Melbourne in Florida, just down the road from Orlando, but a little bit further than you want to drive. With flight 108, this is a 787-8 Dreamliner. Waves are not available today. The wings bend. Hey, look at that. Bendy.
Landing gear didn't go in together at the same time.
Sorry?
The landing gear didn't go in together at the same
Oh,
time.
did it not?
No, the left one was a little bit faster than the right.
2C's up next, flight 584. This is heading out to Antalya on the south coast of Turkey. This is 787-8 Dreamliner Dreammaker.
I see.
Second day straight to the day is just north of Munich, an hour and a half away.
It's an express line in the background from Izmir. TC SOP. Next in will be EasyJet from Lyon. GZWU coming in from Lyon. I think that's actually coming back from Lyon. Yeah, we saw it go earlier, didn't we?
Yeah. Flight 2120. Yay, we've just hit 700 likes. Thank you so much, you wonderful people. We are very close to the next level of the likeometer.
Yep, and also our goal for the day, 757 likes. Thank you very much. So we should have this Gulf Air departing within the hour. Unfortunately, Turkish is kind of in the way. Oh, wind's picked up again. There's a little bit of warm coffee left in there if you want it.
No, I'm fine, because I've got that on.
I thought you wanted it for your throat because it's warm.
No, it's fine.
Sure.
Thank you, though. The tap it emojis in the chat. You know what that means.
Time to tap it.
The Tappy 195 you say it's CSTAY today with flight 1310 from Lisbon.
The break-up SAS is coming out.
Oh yeah.
Star Alliance, I don't want to be in a relationship with you anymore.
The Star Alliance divorce livery.
Oh, that's a turn and burn.
Oh, that's a turn and bend and a half. Ryanair to Funchal, flight 7.
If the tap it. Tap it real good.
There's the tap it in. There we go. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, so Rod Gill says that the Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Juliet Manta Prague is returning to Manchester with a medical issue on board. No emergency at this time.
Thank you, Rod.
Yeah, so that got almost got to Lincoln before turning back.
Keep an eye on that one as it comes in.
We've got the Ryanair to Milan, taxiing out, just headed across the runway. Shuttle to Lima's just on finals now. This is GE UPS today with flight 1370 from London Heathrow. CMT's like, what about the divert emoji?
Well, you can probably swap it for the tap it now because it's already tapped. We can turn the tap off.
Yeah, turn the tap off. You see what he did there?
Here's Shuttle to Lima from Heathrow. GE UPS. Whoops. I suppose technically it's G ups, isn't it? You're a G up. A319, flight 1370.
I can't find the divert emoji. What?
It should be in there.
Remember the colour of it?
I think it's black with white, yellow text.
Oh yeah, that's.
Here is Man Boogie. Right now off to Milan.
There you go. If you refresh your browsers or whatever, you should see the emoji or divert emoji in the chat. Thanks ASMR, I'm not going to read your full name out.
Ops just having a watch. Watch of us, I think.
Drew's asking if we made any LSAI purchases.
No.
No, I stayed away from it. I was looking at maybe the skin squares or the lavatory occupied sign, but it didn't look in very good condition, to be honest. So I'm not paying 90 quid for something that's broken. So it's the Star Alliance breakup SAS OYKBT going to Copenhagen with flight 540. Everybody's practicing the divert emoji just to make sure it works.
Yes, do so. Should we do rewind? That's quieter.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's your rewind clip.
So it goes cargo. Looks like it.
Cargo Ghost. Ooh. Arseholes.
Maybe it's bringing Halloween stuff.
Yeah, sorry, just because a couple of people have been asking about the Discord since I mentioned it. Best just to use the link in the pinned message at the top. If you're not sure, if you're not that familiar with Discord. To be honest, I'm not that familiar with Discord either, but it's just like the old chat rooms. So you go on the server, and each channel that shows down the side is just like a different chat room with a different conversation going on in it. I've tried to name them all differently. There's a new one called Nosy Parker that monitors different Twitter accounts for when they tweet ones that people have suggested, such as CM Transport, etc., that regularly tweet reliable information about what's going on in aviation, specifically around Manchester as well. So yeah, that will automatically get their tweets in the channel when they tweet. I mean, that just looks like an inflated 767. I do like how they carried forward the 757-767 common like cockpit window design to the 777. Oh no! Right, just give me a second. Let me sort this link out.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Good morning. It's like we're starting again. Yeah,
Hello.
a naked 777.
Everybody getting on the Virgin. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it.
And so I think it was
777.
pretty sure it was the end of August last year, that one.
Yeah.
The final Emirates cargo flight. It was pretty good timing that because next in is KLM Airbus A321neo. And we're just watching the Virgin boarding. I don't know why, but I always assumed the Virgin would be more glamorous to board than going upstairs like you do on the Ryanair. Do they literally just use one door as well? It seems quite a slow way to board, but
yeah, because I mean,
TUI to Cancun is pinging, be departing soon.
KLM 1031 from Amsterdam. This is PHAXC and A321 Neo. Pretty new, this aircraft, I think. When was it delivered? In November.
So this is what I can't remember who it was, sorry, in the chat earlier was saying about the KLM new scheme with the nose cone being all one colour. So that it's easier to replace rather than having the swoopy line further up. I really like the 737 that has the straight line all the way down the plane. I can't remember what the reg is, but...
Which one's that? Which
KLM. It's KLM where instead of, like normally they go down slightly, don't they, towards the nose. There's one that just goes straight. I haven't seen it for a while. I think it was last summer we saw it a handful of times. The Mitsubishi's pinging. Or was pinging, I don't know where it's gone.
Yep, so CRJ departing soon.
Turkish is also ready to go.
That Bank Holiday Monday was crazy with all the Turkish A330s.
Oh, yeah.
It was like one after another.
Next in is Pegasus, Fly Pigs. Coming in from Istanbul, it's Sawman.
So we've got the Virgin A350-1000 in about 25 minutes. A380, the second one of the day, in an hour and 10 minutes. It's just approaching Frankfurt at the moment. Actually, just passing the Helvetic E2 that departed.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Can you meet me halfway? Or just under halfway?
Definitely feels quieter today than previous weeks, I think. Like the sort of quiet periods feel longer. But I suppose it was Easter last couple of weeks, wasn't it? So
yeah.
More people going away. Fly Pigs, flight 1179, TC NBP, A320 200 Neo. Squeaky brakes.
So the Virgin A350-1000 is just past north of Anglesey.
Good morning, Katie. How are you doing, lovely?
We've got the 2E787 to Cancun just pushing back as well, I think.
Oh, Annie B, I forgot to say when we were watching the rewind, was saying that she was having a conversation with, I think it was your partner, about whether they could fit one of the 757 engines in their flat. I say go for it. Build the flat around it. I wonder if you could live in an engine like.
It'd be
those,
very cramped.
I say you get those like tiny houses, don't you? Like little sheds that people have. You could just have an engine one.
Well, I mean, if it's a GE90, maybe, but
Yeah.
I think anything else might be a bit
snug.
This is Robert. He lives inside a Rolls-Royce Spey, recovered from a BAC 111. His life is so cramped, he spent all of it lay down.
What's going on over here? KLM's stopped. Turkish seems to have stopped. We've got a bit of a jam going on. I mean, on flight radar, they're right next to each other. It's almost like they've got the windows down. They're just trying, right, mate, yeah.
Yeah, just chatting away. You all right?
What are you flying today?
Right,
Oh,
gov,
yeah,
gov.
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go, Turkish is moving. KD says doing well, good. Sophie L, hot tub. 757 hot tub. Anyway, I reckon it would fit, but we wouldn't own anything and we'd have to remove the walls to go for it.
You could use, in fact, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, like a nacelle, and make a custom hot tub onto it and put it lay down, and that could be the thing that you leave around the edge.
Jet 2 one where it's chrome.
Yeah.
Although it might get a bit hot in the sun.
Well, it also might be a bit slippy to get in and out of.
What was I going to say?
Well,
yeah, I'd want the 757 front landing gear because it looks like a robot.
I know, but it doesn't have any practical use.
It doesn't need to have it. It's art. It's a cool looking thing.
Thierry's like, I want one art, please.
Yeah, one art, please. Thank you. There's two taxiing out. I think it's Cancun, isn't it? Going to? Yes.
And he says, I reckon it would fit, but we wouldn't own anything else and we'd have to chop down walls. He says the ceiling isn't high enough. Well, don't ask Thierry on this. After
Winglet Gate.
After Winglet Gate. Never has he been so happy and so disappointed in such a short space
I've
of
bought
time.
you something for your office. Okay, the wing. It's about the size of the house. Oh.
In fairness, your reference point was an A320 winglet.
Yeah, someone was just holding it in the picture.
Yeah,
I was like, oh,
just
tiny.
for the scale, it's like, maybe one of those. But
Yeah. Drew said, I think it was probably in the mods chat that someone had bought it. I'd seen on Facebook someone had bought it. They did offer to chop it up for me. They were like, oh, we can make it smaller. I was like, you can't.
No.
You can't do that.
I'll bring this down.
CMT was tempted by the yoke of LSAI. It was 600 quid. I'm sure they've stuck another 200 quid on top of what Jamie paid for the one from which one was it now?
Oh yeah, they'll have the LSAI tax on it, won't they?
Yeah. LSAI tax.
You must be yoking at those prices.
Yeah, you were definitely yoking. Yeah, what did CMT? What do you know? What they did with things like the landing gear? I'm guessing they actually stripped them for usable parts, so
Right.
the things that they could
That was
actually
the
go back
diverted
onto an
runner.
aircraft. Oh, so this is the emergency, but not emergency, medical emergency. ENR departed to Prague 6842 earlier, but it's come back in because of a medical emergency.
Thanks again, Rod, for the info. Hopefully all okay for those on board.
I can see some lights over at the fire station. I wonder if they're on switchover duties.
Yeah, we haven't seen them do their tests for a while, have we? Testing their guns, not guns, spouts.
Gulf Air's pushing back.
Excellent.
The Turkish and the 2E are heading across 2-3 right now. We've got EasyJet from Amsterdam on approach, Kuwait Airways behind that, and Aurigny, and it's Gota.
Yay, proper Arini.
Yeah, proper Aurigny, not fakey. Fake Aurigny.
Ugh, how good is this?
Oh, we got a
delivery?
Sassy 195, not an E2.
I hope this one comes directly in front of us.
Which one's that? The 2E.
The Golf.
Oh, right, okay.
Although the only one that did that was Qatar so far, isn't it?
Yeah, it felt like we had more of them last week.
Yeah. It's Mrs. Patmore. Okay. Yep, it's going down.
Morning, Maxi Laws. How you doing?
Good morning to you. Happy weekend. We're on 728 likes. We're almost at our goal of 757. Having talked about the 757s quite a bit. Or the broken up 757. So thank you very much for your support, everyone, this morning.
Coming straight down Tango, this is 2E Flight 154 to Cancun, 2EI. It's Mrs. Patmore, 787-8 Dreamliner. EasyJet 2162 from Amsterdam, just arrived on 23 right.
Yay, we've got one in front of us. It's Turkish.
Yeah.
Turkish delight.
Coming down Victor Alpha in front of us is Turkish though. Let's see if we get a wave. Give them a good wave. With flight 1994, heading back to Istanbul. This is TCJTK and A321 Classic.
No, mooch.
Next up for arrivals, Aurigny, SAS, E195, and then the Virgin A350 1000. A380 is just crossing the Belgian border. It'll be with us in an hour. Kuwait has just touched down from Kuwait City. This is 9K AKN, a A320 Neo with flight 113.
Ooh, amazing. Manksy's off out with John McGuinness today and IOM TT Legend. Sounds awesome. Hope you have a good time.
Fantastic.
Wow, they were loud. Then is the beautiful Aurigny. It's gorgeous mustard yellow. It's definitely one of my faves.
This is GOA-TR, just touching down there, flight 670 from Guernsey, ATR 72600. Morning, Dean. It's vlogging everything.
Oh, well, Dean, how's it going? Did you pick up that camera yet? It's always good when you get like a new thing, like camera or something, and you get to go out and
Try it out,
practice,
see what it
and
can do.
use it, and then gush over how great it is. Nice. Here's the lofty Mitsubishi. The squashed plane.
It does lean forwards a lot, doesn't it?
I think it's the windows as well on the front just make it look like it's been squashed.
You can really see
Very
the
well.
escape hatch on the roof of the
Oh, yeah.
cockpit.
It is. Installed after the events of Apollo 1.
Heading back to Munich with flight 2501. This is a Mitsubishi CRJ 900LR DACNK. looks pretty in that livery, I think.
The Embraer.
Yeah. E195 SERSO that's just coming from Oslo with flight 4609. And the Gulf Air is crossing 23 right now.
Excellent.
Virgin is on approach.
No, they're not timed this well, have they?
They never
Oh,
do. Hopefully
There's a Ryanair.
hopefully the
Sticks
Ryanair's
out
going to
first.
go before the Gulf Air.
I'll stick with the Gulf Air though, because we haven't seen this one for a while. Fortunately, not going to be in front of us. Well, directly in front anyway.
Looks like it's going to go straight out. This is Gulf Air Flight 4 heading back to Bahrain in the Gulf Air retro livery. The updated retro livery. A9C-FG 787-9 Dreamliner. 5-year-old aircraft delivered in August 2019.
Wave from the first officer.
Bendy, bendy wings.
Yeah.
And we've got the A350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic coming over the threshold now with flight 74. This is GVE about to touch down.
So long.
Longer than the...
A380.
Yeah, you know it. He knows it. Fearless Lady rolling out. Right now, 1145 to Berlin, lined up and ready to go on 23 left, GRUKM, 737-800.
We've almost hit our light goal.
I've only got one of these left, can I have it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes G Rockham. Off to Berlin, 737-800, flight 1145 for Ryanair.
Got the Air France E190 FHBLO returning to Paris Charles de Gaulle now with flight 1669. Right, Airfall 332 heading to Tenerife South now. IHZ is a max 8200.
This is a turn and burn, it feels like it. No, not quite.
Jeez. 197 people we squeeze on that.
How many?
197.
That's a lot. The Singapore's taxiing out.
Ah, yeah.
So the Ordini waiting for it.
Oh, Aer Lingus UK. Oh, nice.
Hang loud. Got a little private jet coming out as well. Not shown on flight radar yet, so no idea where it's going or.
Are we fit?
And the Austrian register. Austria.
There we are on the 26th. So this is heading over to Amsterdam. It's operated by Globe Air. This is a little Cessna Citation Mustang, 15-year-old aircraft. This. Are we fit?
We are 9 likes away from our goal of 757 likes.
Oh,
Thank you so
amazing.
much.
Hey, Stormtroop. You better behave, Stormtroops in the house. This is not the droid you are looking for.
I'm expecting this to be fast. Take the coat off, actually. I've got less resistance.
There it goes. I was thinking, is it going to get up before the numbers?
Yeah, it wasn't quite as fast as I was expecting it to be fair.
Hey! I think we're at 757 likes or one away.
Yes, we are. 757. Thank you, everyone.
Oh.
Locked on the like commenter. There's a couple of horses going past.
Like goal has been achieved.
Lofty touching down in the background. Coming in from Frankfurt, A321-200 Classic, DAIDF, flight 942. I think it's one of the better looking Singapores. There's one that's got so much like chipped paint on the front and dents and stuff.
Is that the one that's got paint missing on the top as well?
Probably, yeah. I'll tell you what, it's chilly as soon as I take that coat off.
Yeah, it is.
Coat back on. Morning.
Morning.
It's still
Alright.
morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I decided to walk all the way from T2, past the Irish through all the way under the bridges.
Oh gosh.
Just to have a bit of fun. That fun has killed me.
It's, do you know what? I mean, I've driven it, and I think I was telling somebody the other day that I didn't think it was that far, and actually, when you walk it, it is a long. It's a long way. Here we go. Here's Singapore departing back to Singapore with flight 301 9V SMW A350 900. Oh. The two is going first. After the departing Singapore, we're going to have the Aer Lingus UK heading out to Orlando. It's going to be super loud, this, with its CF6 engines. Ready with your eardrums. You can hear them CF6s already in the background. How are you? Oh wow, that's going to be a good one. Yeah. There's not long left now, is there? There's a couple of the guys chatting about it, about doing the same. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. So this is Aer Lingus UK flight 935 to Orlando. GEIDY A330-300 departing now. Let's see if it hits 100 and whatever decibels. Yeah. 101 decibels that hit, guys. Not the loudest actually. I think we've hit 103 before. No, with one of them. Yeah. But yeah, the number of very, very loud takeoffs has diminished since the Jet 2 fleet went of 757s. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have complained. Excuse me, sorry. Right, where's the A380? Over the channel. 40 minutes away for the Wimbledon livery. GCM MN coming in with Aer Lingus Regional. Easy for me to say with this cold. Flight 3612 from Belfast, ATL 72600, just exiting 23 right. Rod Gill says, "'Tis but a whisper." Well, yeah, compared to like a Rolls-Royce Spey or something.
Yeah. It was so loud, I'd already turned the dials down in anticipation, and it was still
Too loud.
pumping the limiter, so apologies if it was clipping a little bit. Certainly the one that we measure everything else against. That's beautiful Aegean.
Aegean's taxiing out. It feels like only 5 minutes ago that came in, but it probably is about an hour actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the pinky purple one coming in. The Iceland Day, you said, didn't you?
And National Day of the Saudi.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. Where's the Iceland Day? I thought it was...
It should be soon, I think.
Oh, yeah. It's just joining the localizer now.
That's his EasyJet from Geneva.
Morning, Rebecca Wade. How are you doing?
Oh yeah, it's E.T. Down. I might watch E.T. this weekend. I've not watched that in a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that.
There's a very young Drew Barrymore.
I've got other things I'd rather do. Is it going straight out? Stopping?
No.
Waiting. Lights off. EasyJet from Geneva, next one to land on 23 right, flight 2184 GZRY, an A320 Classic.
Cathay Pacific's pinging. It's on the way out.
There we've got Brussels coming out as well. Oos.
Ooh.
What's that? Ryanair to Prague. I wonder if that's going to have another go or whether they just cancel it now.
Depends who the emergency was for, I suppose.
It was a medical emergency.
But I mean, if it was crew or
Oh, right.
passengers. BA's pushed back. Yay, Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Sat on the Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Most unfortunate call sign in history. Apart from Shuttle 3 Yankee. Here we go. Here's the beautiful blue on the Aegean lining up. I wish it was sunnier so you could see it in the light. Because it looks really good. Flight 639 back over to Athens. This is SXNET and A320neo.
Next one is Tutti Frutti. Touchdown.
Morning, Donk. How are you doing? Donk and his jokes. Yeah. And there goes the Aegean. Back to Greece, back to Athens.
Tutti Frutti Awesome there.
Yeah, I don't think we've caught it before, you know.
Now that I've got 4 Class 0 it's easy to get.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming. Still haven't seen the basketball, though, that's 4 Class.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here we go. OO SSS heading back to Brussels now for Brussels Airlines flight 2174. Another A319. Not as old as the Lufty we saw this morning though. That was super quiet. So we've got the Cathay Pacific taxiing out now, the Shuttle 3 Romeo, there's an EasyJet as well that's just crossed 23 right with a Ryanair on short final from Copenhagen. Also got the VS73 to Orlando, V-Sexy is going to be going out as well.
That one quite far back, really, haven't they? Because it was
What was that, sorry?
the Virgin. It was sort of more towards the left. Now they pushed it.
Oh,
it
right,
back
moved it round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to really get the depth from over here. It looks like
Yeah.
everything's like next to each other, but it's definitely not.
Yeah. There's Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Yeah, heading off first though, flight 715 for EasyJet, GZWY, A320 Classic, off to the Isle of Man. See that massive Raven just casually flying over the spooling up jet.
Oh no, who knows?
It's huge. And here's Shuttle 3 Romeo with flight 1389 heading back to London Heathrow, EUPS operating this today. A 24-year-old A319 due to be retired this year before the end of the year. I can't remember when it is on the roster, but pretty much all of the EUP series will go. Catch you later, CMT.
Cheerio, thank you so much for being with us. Get away with PA.
Oops. He's not up for waving.
Yeah. Not yet.
Or maybe that's because they've got an uninterruptible power supply on board. Cathay Pacific 216 heading back to Hong Kong next. BLRX lined up on 23 left. This is an A350 900 delivered to them in November 2017.
away from the jump seat.
A380 is just over Cambridgeshire. That'll be with us in about 25 minutes. What Gil said, rogue wave.
Yeah, just a random
Works
hand
on
appearing.
a few different levels, that.
Shame it's such a grey day. Wasn't it? Taken off.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have some clearer skies this week with the weather changing a bit.
Yeah, and then I'll get distracted with over the tops.
We've got most people's favourite Jet2 livery taxiing out. It's a 737-300. Yeah, it's a tiny one. We don't often see these here. This must have been subbed in.
The logo looks massive on the side of there, doesn't it?
You can see the flatter CFM56 engines as well on the nacelle. They do still have that on the later ones. It's just, I don't think it's quite as pronounced. Anyway, flight 6866 to Dubrovnik. This is GDFT, one of their fleet of 737-300s departing now. 26 years old, May 98. Started his life with British Airways, that one. Believe it or not. Ended up with Go, EasyJet. It was Toyem at one point for BMI Baby before it ended up with Jet2. Anyway, Trent 700's going now. This is GV Sexy. With Virgin Flight 73 to Orlando, A330-300. Oh, that must have been full power. That was so loud. Rod Gill's been hypnotised by the engines again, yeah. Done a good job. Second time today, I think.
Makers T.
Shame we can't get 2 likes out of you. Tap is tapping out. We've got Aer Lingus Regional on approach. A380 is about to pass East Midlands, so 20 minutes for that. So it's looking like the running order for arrivals is going to be the ATR 72. I think the Logan Air will probably make it in before the A380 from Inverness. And then I think it's going to be the A380. So yeah, I'm going to go with number 3 for arrival. Runway inspection bots out on T3 left. Having a quick look.
That Lauder's been here overnight, it's going. It's been Lauder leave.
It's been a louder leave.
There's enough
Yeah.
time to CRJ over at the back.
I thought that had gone out, or is there
Yeah.
another one?
Another one.
Oh.
Which is odd because we don't usually get them.
No.
Yeah.
Well, they don't usually stay for that long. Have you seen if they've actually broke anything off the tie yet?
No, the tail and all that is still there.
Okay.
Is it Atlantic? Yeah, the Trent 700.
Yeah, Richard Dow, can someone move those blooming clouds?
Yeah. Oh, Sophie says we can't tap it because I changed the emoji.
Oh, yeah.
Go
We
on,
can change
I'll
it back now.
I'll
can't
put
we?
it back in for you.
No.
No.
For that airline. Try another plane.
Where was it now? There we go. Voice with.
This one always just looks like it's got a thin layer of lippy on.
The loud. Oh yeah, yeah, with the like red thing on his nose.
That's how Ladbrokes.
There's Aer Lingus ATR 72.
Okay, it should be there if you refresh your chat. Yeah, there we go. Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3324, coming in from Dublin, EIGZV, ATR 72600.
Sorry, distracted by a spider.
A spider?
Yeah, it's crawling over the screen.
Changing the settings.
I don't think that's loud enough.
Louder enough. A380 showing us 13 minutes out. Wonder how I can do with my timer today, Thierry. I think I had a pretty successful one earlier.
Yeah.
It went off just before it was on finals, which I think is acceptable.
Yeah. I'll give you your performance evaluation later.
Well,
Aww.
well, this one does.
It's frowning.
Oh, like it's like a, yeah, because the curvature of the plane looks like it's got a sulk.
Yeah.
We like looking for faces in aircraft.
Okay, Lem's got a smile.
Yeah, I think the favourite's the back of the CRJ though, because it looks like Admiral Akbar from Star Wars.
Yeah.
With the eyes on the side. Ryanair heading off to Palma de Mallorca, operated by Lauda Europe, 9HLOW, A320. Oh, pretty quick. Okay, cool. You managed to get a decent seat on it? Yeah.
About 13A.
Oh, nice. In front of the engines, though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we should have the Logan Air from Inverness, then we should have the A380. Turkish after that. I think we're calling it a day after the A380, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, because my feet are very sore.
Yeah. No, I mean, you don't need to make excuses. We've been here since God knows what time in the morning. Morning, Dave Shaw. Sorry.
Drew's like, looks like who? Well, you've seen Return of the Jedi,
Yeah,
you said, so you should know.
Well, you should know if you've seen Return of the Jedi, definitely.
It's a trap. Yeah, someone going over the top.
Morning, McLarens. How are you doing?
Air France 777.
Going over the top.
Yeah, oh gosh. I've ended up in
Too
Carlisle.
cloudy. Hazy cloud.
A380's near Buxton.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple with a SAS one in as well.
Yeah. Here's tap. Dave Shaw says, just waiting to watch the A380 fly overhead in Buxton. Should be going over here right now, I think. Good morning to you.
So Logan Air 591 from Inverness, just on base leg. So ERJ 145 operating this flight today. SAJD will be with us next. That's the local nose alarm going off. Yeah.
This is the longest anyone's tried to tap taxiing out from.
Tap track.
Yeah. The KLM A321's already pinging.
Let's get settled.
Is that Aer Lingus early today or something? Because it's usually towards the end of the dual runway.
I don't know, you know. I'm not going to try and figure it out.
Sarah Jane's saying, can we get 800 likes with 13 shy?
I'm sure we will.
It would be cool to finish on 800.
Loganair's kind of cut the corner off than what they'd normally do
Oh,
to
right.
get in front of the A380.
Loganair being naughty.
A tiny bit. For spacing. Loganair's not quite over Stockport yet, so this EasyJet should get across ahead of it arriving. And the A380 is just joining the localizer behind the Loganair. It's on the glide slope now. So just before the Loganair departs, we're going to have TAP heading back to Lisbon with flight 1311. This is CSTAY, an Embraer E195. And I'm assuming that EasyJet's going to go and wait somewhere.
And the RJ took a right-hand turn, but now it's back on. No, Easy's going to come in front of us.
Yeah, it's going first. EasyJet's pushing in. EZUO departing to Geneva with flight 2185, A320 Classic. A wave. Oh, a little wave. Or was that putting the pen down? Hey! Yeah. Loganair's ADS-B has gone wonky.
Yeah, it's got bananas on that.
It's apparently joined the A555. And Loganair LM591 from Inverness just rolling out, SAJD.
So this one to part earlier, didn't we?
Yes,
Back in.
yes it is. TAP is ready to go. and the A380 has just passed over Stockport, so a couple of minutes out. I think this time is going to be Bob on, you know.
Bob on, because you're Bob.
Yep, because I'm Bob. Tap heading back to Lisbon now.
Just go on tap. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so A380 is with us, operating flight EK17 today is A6 EOE with the Wimbledon livery, coming in from Dubai.
Using a lot of power to stop.
Yeah, it looks really good. Oh, I thought it had gone right to the end. It hasn't.
Oh, was it not?
Took the one before.
Your voice sounds terrible.
Sorry?
I said your voice sounds terrible.
Oh, it's pretty much gone. I need to get some strepsils and have a hot drink. Husky voice.
I was close to not actually getting it because I felt that horrible waking up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right, we'll get the KLM departure and then we'll
Oh, really?
skedaddle.
You're not adding any more on after that? Because I
See if
don't like
there's anything
change
else
at short
going.
notice. And you keep changing things at short
Arini's
notice.
pinging. I'm
No?
taking KLM. KLM, and then we're done.
What's that, sorry? The
321s have only got, you know, in their east or
okay. Yeah.
now that it's south side all day, I can get in here.
Yeah.
The sun is almost threatening to come out. I was hoping I was going to go in front, but it's not.
It does look good in the muted sunlight, though.
Yeah. Just a nice blue. And we've gone over 800 likes, so thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, we sure have.
Massive thank you, as always, to our wonderful mods for being with us this morning. Super work, as always. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for chatting away. Thank you for using the emojis. Thank you to everyone who's joined the membership or been gifted a membership or has continued the membership.
This is our final movement of the day on the stream. This is KLM 1032 heading back to Amsterdam. PHAXC A321 Neo. Yes, thank you to all the fantastic work the mods have done in the chat. Really appreciate every single one of you. We'll be back with you on Monday evening from around about 6:30, 7 p.m. Probably through till when the A380 goes, depending on when that happens. Usual streaming schedule for us now is Monday evenings, Thursday evenings, and Saturday mornings. So after Monday, we'll be back on Thursday evening from around about 5:30, 6 p.m. And then back with you, just like this week, Saturday morning next at 5:30, 6 a.m. I knew you were going to do this. Can't help yourself, can you?
Well, they can't hear where it's going anyway.
So, Arini heading back to Guernsey with flight 671. It's go-to.
Have a great rest of your weekend, everyone.
Yeah, have a wonderful one. And we'll see you on Monday evening.
Yeah, so until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. Bye-bye. We are going home.